Good morning, guys. Welcome in. We have a brand new hunt starting today. Something a little different than what we've been doing. We are shiny hunting Aerodactyl through the fossil exchange. And I'm kind of excited about this one. It's going to be a little bit different method than what we're used to doing lately. And I think it'll be fun. So we're just going to kind of get some music going here as always and dive on in. Thank you guys for 10 likes, by the way, already. That's crazy. Hit 10 likes before we even started. Thank you. Today's goal is 35, so that's off to an awesome start. But yeah, we'll just go ahead. Let me make sure my counter is working here. So let me just to show you guys kind of what I'm working with. I've got 5 old ambers, and I can exchange all 5 before I have to reset the game. And so every time I reset the game, it's going to go up 5 on the shiny counter. Yep, looks like it's working good. It's going to count in intervals of 5 for me. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm excited about this one. Aerodactyl is an awesome mon. See, everything should be working. Let me make sure everything's good on the stream. Says it's healthy. Chat should be working. Don't see anybody in chat yet, but it should be working there. And yeah, let's just get started. Let's just do it. Let's just do the thing. Hey Rayra, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay, so that's a normal Aerodactyl. That's what that looks like. Okay, hello. How are you doing today, Kay? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping on in today. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out today. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. Aside from the shoulder, I'm doing great. I'm feeling good today. Yeah, that shoulder's really the only thing that's, giving me any problems. But other than that, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yo, Chris, thanks for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping on in. I will take all the good luck I can get, even though we've actually gotten pretty lucky lately with these. Anakai, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I'm okay, just woke up. I feel that. Actually, I've been up for an hour and a half already, which is a little weird to think about. Woke up at 6:30. I actually slept pretty decent last night, so that was a nice little change of pace. Got up at 6:30 and got ready to go, Bliss settles, pain sucks, and I understand how you feel. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not something that's really going to settle on its own. It's really probably not going to go away till I have the surgery and get it fixed and everything, which sucks, but it is what it is. That's really all I can do about it. So hey Christian, welcome in. Got a shiny Aerodactyl. Well, congratulations. I have not gotten one yet. I just started. Don't have to rub it in, dude. Gosh, just kidding. Got your second shiny dark dry. Wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. Is there a particular reason you hunted for it twice? Or do you just wanted 2 of them? Yeah, look at that, guys. 3 minutes in and we've already got 10. So overall, this is actually faster than normal reset hunts, which is nice. Understandable, same boat, man, same boat. Just give the puppies lots of cuddles, puppies. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yep, there is no shortage of that for sure. Yep, our puppies are pretty spoiled. Hey Kenzie, how's it going? How's your morning going so far? Good to see you. Definitely didn't get 2 hours of snuggles this morning just for being cute. Yeah. They're pretty spoiled. That's okay though. Soft reset 184 times. Wow. They're adorable. I want to steal them. They are pretty great. I love corgis. They are pretty cute. Oh wait, now that was a helix fossil. Okay. What fossil should we hunt next after we do Aerodactyl? What do you guys think? Kind of thinking Cranidos, maybe. Cranidos or Ammonite. Lord Helix, hell yeah. That's a good one. Atmostar is actually a pretty decent mon. Kind of a cool shiny too. Lord Helix. Thank you guys for 13 likes already. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more click intensive than most hunts that we do, but it's going by fast. Like, you can get a lot of resets, and if you have multiple fossils, what's up, Alan? How you doing, man? Almost didn't recognize you without that member badge. I was like, wait, who is that? I was like, oh, it's Alan. What's up, Alan? I'm doing alright, man. Can't complain. Just started this shiny hunt for Aerodactyl. We're just moving right along. Rip my membership. Be like that, man. Clicked one too many times. Dang it. Oh man, my wrist is bugging me this morning for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've just done too much button mashing already or what. How's everyone doing today? Anybody doing any shiny hunting? Anybody got any cool hunts going on right now? Sorry guys, had a Discord notification. Make some coffee, then keep at the hunt for the Alpha Gudra. Heck yeah. That's a good one. Have you been counting your resets for it? Do you know how many you're at? That's one that I still need to hunt too. Can't believe we've done 45 checks on these already, you guys. That's nuts. We've been doing it 18 minutes and we've checked 45 Aerodactyls already. We should be able to blow through this hunt pretty quick. So I think kind of what my goal is for this, I want to at least have the shiny Aerodactyl by the end of the month. And then when I'm done with this hunt, I want to start doing that shiny Darkrai hunt for spooky season that we talked about. Sending like for Underodd shiny. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you saw or not. We got pretty lucky yesterday. We got a full odd shiny Ho-Oh at only 912 resets. So we've actually had some pretty decent luck. So hopefully that streak will continue. Haven't been counting it stresses. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It probably goes by quicker if you don't count, to be honest. I can't promise that I would be counting mine either if I wasn't streaming. Congrats on Ho-Oh. Thanks, man. Pretty excited about it. It was a pretty hype moment. That Ho-Oh is amazing, dude. He looks so good in this game. When that shiny popped up, just that gold and silver, oh, it looked so good. Looked so good. I was like, oh my gosh, that is a beautiful bird. I missed the hunt, but pretty sure I got the snap. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I sent a snap with it or not, but yeah, it was pretty hype. Because just the other day we got shiny Dialga, so we got 2 full odd shiny legendaries. Pretty well, 2 of them in a week anyway. I'm like, man, I'd be okay with getting a legendary a week at full odds. Oh yeah. There's no way we can maintain that kind of pace, but you know what I mean. That'd be awesome. Yo, Z-Smash raid. We're getting a raid already. Thank you. What's up, Eclipse? Welcome on in. All those shiny legendaries. Our collection's starting to grow, that's for sure. Omega Trial with the Z-Smash raid as well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Raiders, I appreciate that. Is there a mod in here that could grab Z-Smash's link for me? I would greatly appreciate that. Let's take my hat off to shiny hunters. I don't have the patience to do it. It definitely does take patience, especially full odds hunting. But welcome on in, Raiders. If there's anybody here that is new to the channel, I'm Tyler. You can call me Tyler, Ty, Grungy, whatever you want. Doesn't really matter to me. But I do a lot of Pokemon content here on the channel. Lots of shiny hunting, as you can see. And then I also have a second channel where I do other types of variety content. But here's all the Pokemon Nintendo stuff. It will be on this channel. But welcome on in, Primal Devastator, welcome in, and Z-Smash himself, my dude, thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't know if we have a mod in here right now or not. Oh, there's Bri. Bri is on it. I was just about to get the link myself. But everybody go show Z-Smash some love. He did not have to raid us today, but it was really cool of him to do that, so give him a big thanks by going and dropping a sub. And anybody that's new, again, I'm Tyler. Good to meet you. Hope you consider sticking around. Consider liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. We have a good time here on the channel. Lots of fun. We have a lot of content planned too. So, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, today we are just, we're doing a full odds shiny Aerodactyl hunt through the fossil exchange. So, we're pretty excited about that. From the stream was great, involved a lot of screaming. Uh-oh, what did you stream? What were you guys doing today? Was it Unite? It was Unite, wasn't it? Been subbed for quite some time. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who's subbed to the channel. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this, so thank you. The evil within. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was like, you know, that kind of screaming, not so much, you know, rage screaming like you get from Pokemon Unite. Okay, that makes sense. Streaming the evil within too. Okay, I've not played that. I might need to give that a go. With spooky season right around the corner, I need to, I've got some horror games I'm going to be playing. Most of those are probably going to be on the second channel. So if you guys are into that kind of thing, any kind of horror games or RPG, basically anything that's not like Pokemon or Nintendo, you should go check out my second channel. Brand new channel. Less than 60 subs last I checked, so pretty new. But that's where I'm going to be doing all of that type of content. And then again, this channel is going to be all of the Pokemon, Nintendo stuff. So horror game streaming, yeah, gotcha. I'm doing pretty good this morning. I actually slept pretty decent, which is a rare occurrence for me. But I'll take it when it happens. And yeah, just got up at 6:30, got ready, and started streaming. We've got a shiny reaction that's going up at noon. So that's pretty hype. You guys want to check that out? But yeah, no, today has been a pretty alright day so far. Mainly going to be horror games for when I stream in October. Nice, nice. Can't go wrong with that. Horror streams are fun. We do an annual Until Dawn sleep lock. I don't know if you've ever played Until Dawn or any of the like Dark Pictures anthology games, but we always stream those every year. So we're going to be doing more of those. Again, probably on the second channel. And then I do have some kind of Halloween-themed shiny hunts I'm going to be doing. In fact, my next legendary/mythical shiny hunt, I'm thinking is probably going to be Darkrai. I would like to start that here pretty soon. So, second Grungy channel has some great vids. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I've only done one live stream over there so far, but I've been doing a Demon Souls recorded series over there, and that's been a ton of fun. I've really enjoyed that series so far. 40 DAs from Mewtwo and only got in one phase. Nice, that's not bad. Hopefully you get the Mewtwo here soon. Oof, I hear you on the insomnia there, Kay. That is not fun. Until Dawn is a great game. It is, yeah. We've made it kind of a tradition. We're gonna sleep lock it every year on the channel around Halloween. We've done it twice so far, and it's just so much fun, dude. I love that game. I just subbed to the second channel. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we like I say, I wanna do a lot of variety content, and you know the way the YouTube algorithm is, it can be kind of tricky to do that on one channel, especially when you're, you know, a smaller channel like we are. And so I was like, you know what, let's just start a second channel where we do all that, and then we'll stick to all the, you know, the Pokemon and everything here on this main channel, since that's kind of where we've found our niche here, you know. By the way, if anyone sees the shiny pop up and I miss it, please just start screaming at me in chat, because like I'm trying to pay attention, but also this is very click intensive compared to most hunts, and so hopefully I don't miss one. But thank you again for that raid, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just got to write this raid down. I always like to give a little bit of an extra thank you and a shout out on Twitter for everybody that sends in a raid, just as kind of a little extra thank you. So I always got to write it down when I get a raid. I want to make sure I do that before I forget. Man, at this pace, you guys, we can get 140 Aerodactyls an hour. If we can keep up this pace, that's kind of crazy. 140 an hour. That's pretty nuts. $75 Aerodactyls. That's crazy. Oh, we're almost at 20 likes already. Thank you guys. Thank you. Holy cow, we're only one away from 20. You guys are awesome. Oh, I didn't talk to him again. Dang it. Gotta talk to him immediately after. Oh well. We lose a couple seconds here and there. It's not a big deal. I'm not too worried about that. We'll get through it. We always do. I think this one is number 5. I believe we can reset after this one, but I want to check. Yep, I was right. By the way, guys, the nickname dono, since this Pokemon is not claimed, is started over right now. Currently at $0. It's just going to be whatever the top dono is at any point during the hunt. So it could be $1, it could be $100, just depends on what happens. So if you would like to choose a nickname for the Aerodactyl, there you go. That is always an option. For Pokemon that aren't claimed by a member, I should specify. Did I think I reset there, didn't I? I think I did. I hope I hit the counter for that one. Actually, you know what? I did do a test run of this to get the timing down of it once before, so I'm going to hit the button. We'll just have it count for those ones because that is technically 5 checks. But then we won't worry about it in case I did forget. Our first 100 Aerodactyls of the hunt. Already. That's crazy, you guys. We've gone through 100 already. Can you believe that? We've only been going like 40 minutes. That is nuts. This feels so much faster. Man. And I've only got 5 old amber. The other fossils should be even faster than this. There's a couple different kinds of fossils I've got 13 of. So this should go way quick. It's nice because I can set my my shiny counter to count in whatever intervals I want. So we can, as long as we got the fossils, we can hunt however many of them we want to. That's kind of crazy. And people said I was insane for wanting to do this hunt. This is way quicker. I do wish I had more old ambers, but they're pretty rare, so even getting 5 of them was a little bit of a pain. Took me a little while. I think this is number 5 with this set. Pretty sure. Curious to see exactly how many we'll be able to do in an hour. I'm guessing 130 to 140. Give or take. Which means this is over twice as fast as those resets. You know, I've noticed you guys are a lot quieter in the mornings. Y'all still asleep? Sheesh. Y'all are quiet this morning. That's how it was yesterday morning, too. I was like, dang, everyone's still half asleep. Or lurking. Which is great. Which is appreciated. Doesn't mean I'm not going to give you a hard time. No, you're good, Anakai. You're totally good, man. No worries. I'm just teasing. No, I know you guys have stuff going on. You got work and people have school and stuff like that. Like, I totally get it. Hey, thanks, Ultra. Appreciate you, dude. As they say on Twitch, Poggers. PogChamp. That's what we call a big old Pog chat. No, thanks though, man. I'm excited about that. That shiny looks so good in this game. I think that was number 5, yeah. I could just trust my gut and reset when I think I've done 5, but like, just in case I'm wrong, you know, then the counter's gonna be off, and it's like, is it really gonna matter? Probably not, but oh well. I figure I better double check anyway. Hey, and there is 20 likes. Thank you guys. 20 likes on the stream. Let's go. We're over halfway to the goal, and we're not even an hour in, so thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Man, you know, I've got a half a mind to do this for like a full 8 hours today. At least that was kind of my tentative plan going into it. If that's the case, dude, we might be able to hit 1K in one stream, which would be freaking nuts. Doing 1,000 checks in one stream. Can we pull it off? Can we stay awake long enough to pull it off? We're at 120 already. PogChamp. Speaking of Twitch, man, I am so glad we did not make the move to Twitch. We actually had talked about that a few months ago, about possibly kind of moving over, changing platforms, and man, I'm glad we didn't do that. I am really freaking glad we didn't. Yo, what up, Nicky Poo? How you doing? Bro, this hunt is flying by. We're not even an hour in and we've seen 125 Aerodactyls. How's that for freaking nuts? That means I need to come to YouTube. I think you should. I think that would be a wise thing to do in light of everything going on, and also I just think YouTube's better in general, personally. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but like with all the new stuff going on too, I'm like, Twitch may not exist in a couple years. It's a lot of yogurt dead. Oh my god. Why? Why, Nick? I like Aerodactyl. Don't ruin it for me. Yogurt dead birds. Come on, man. Aerodactyl's a cool Pokemon. Give some respect. Yogurt dead birds. So we had the vanilla cream soda bird. And now we got a yogurt dead bird. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Speaking of Twitch, I just got a Twitch notification. I love Aerodactyl, don't get me wrong. I do. I do too, man. I do like me an Aerodactyl. I also like the 20 likes I'm seeing on the stream. You guys are awesome. Anytime I can hit 20 likes before the 1 hour mark, that's pretty hype. You take those. It and Rampardos are my favorite. Well, guess what my next fossil I'll be hunting is probably going to be. Yeah, and I got 13 of those fossils. I only have 5 old ambers, but I got 13 skull fossils. So that's going to be a fast hunt. Shiny Rampardos is sick too. But yeah, those are probably my 2 favorite my 2 favorite fossils too, actually. I would say they're probably my 2 favorite fossil Pokemon. Dude, it's like we're twinsies. It's like we're soul linked. Breaks my heart because I had a shiny Rampardos before I lost my save. Didn't you get it in Legends Arceus, like in one of the time distortion thingies? That sucks, dude. That is such a good shiny. It's such a rare shiny, too. Like, do you know how many people in the world can say they have a shiny Rampardos? Not many. Like, shiny fossil Pokemon in general. What was it that happened again that made you lose your saves? Like, that's got me nervous, man. If I lose my saves and lose all my shinies, I'm gonna cry. Like, actually cry big ugly man tears. Because, like, I've got, like, I bet I'm pushing 190 shiny Pokemon now. And so if I lose all those, there's no way in hell I can just restart my shiny decks, you know? I'd have to find a way to hack them back in. New Switch, just transfer your progress to your new console before factory. Oh, that's what it was. You got a new Switch and you didn't transfer it all. See, I don't know how to transfer it. I'll have to look into that. But I have thought, Kenzie and I were actually talking about getting a new, like getting an OLED. But we're going to have to see what happens with the surgery and whatnot first. That part of the music right there, the whole totally reminds me of Master Koga from the Yiga clan in Breath of the Wild. That's what that reminds me of every time, and it cracks me up. Some games have to be transferred manually. Okay. I will be very, very careful about that then when it happens. It may be a while before it happens, but when it does, I will be very cautious about it. I mean, like, I've been putting most of my shinies in Pokemon Home, and so, like, if they're all in Home and then I were to lose game progress, I would think that I could resurrect them by relinking my Nintendo account to Home on a new Switch. I would think that would save it. At least I hope. Because that was literally the only reason I got Pokemon Home to begin with, was to store all my shinies, so I can track my shiny decks easier. Pokemon doesn't allow cloud saves to prevent people from taking advantage of it. Ugh. I mean, like, I get it, but it's also, like, then shit like that happens, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah, that, man, I'm gonna have to really, really watch that then when I do get a new Switch, and make damn sure everything that I want to keep is on that new Switch before I do any kind of reset on the old one. I cannot believe we're already almost at 150, and we just hit the hour mark. It has been 1 hour since we started streaming. We're at 145 Aerodactyls. Holy cow, chat. Oh, and there goes YouTube with the like purge of the day. Every day, right about this time, they take away usually 3 to 5 likes from me. Don't know why. Have no clue at all. But it's every day. And I'm like, cool. Targets people who take advantage of the systems, and by proxy has a big effect on regular players. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Because, I mean, you're definitely not the only one that's happened to. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, dude. Well, hey, man. If you need any help with, like, any of your dexes or, like, shinies that you need, like, if I've got duplicates, I will help you out however I can. I do plan to do a shiny giveaway for a lot of my duplicates, though. But, I mean, you know, you the homie, so If there's something you need, I will do what I can to help. Sit back down to 18 likes on my end. Yeah, mine it said 17, and it was up to 20, and it's just like, man, thanks, YouTube. I don't know why that is. It's literally every day it's usually within the first 2 hours of stream. It'll randomly take away 3 to 5 likes. And I'm like, why? Like, I get purging subs if they're inactive accounts, but like if someone came in and hit the like button, then clearly that's an active account. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get that. I've even seen them do that with views before. Like, I'll have a video or a stream that has, like, say 200 views, and then I'll, like, wake up in the morning and check it again, and it'll say, like, 185 views or something. And I'm like, how do you purge views? If the video has been viewed, how can you take that away? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I don't get... Like I say, subs I can understand if they're inactive accounts or bots or whatever. But man, like, likes and views, it's like, how can you take that away? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know, man. The life of a small YouTuber. But we stay on the grind anyway. Because it's my only option. No, I can't complain too much. I mean, regardless, I'm very lucky to even be doing this right now in the first place. Even if there are unfortunate, unfortunate parts to it. And now we're down to 14. Are you kidding me, YouTube? We're down to 14 likes. We were at 20 a minute ago. Yeah, guys, double check yours. Make sure that on your end it still, like, if you have hit the like button, double check on your end and make sure it still says that, because it has literally dropped down 6. Streaming does seem fun. Hey, it's a work at home job, so that's a bonus. Yeah, no, and it does have a lot of upside to it. You know, it is a lot of fun and everything, but it's not a walk in the park either. There's a lot of stresses that come with it, especially when you're small. A lot of those stresses are financial ones when you're starting out. You know, I mean, like, if you can make it to the point where you're making like good money doing YouTube, like, or streaming in general, or whatever kind of content it is you're doing, like, then you are in a very, very small percentage of people who is able to say that. But that being said, if you can do it, that's incredible. Confused because mine says 14. Yeah, that's what mine says too. It was at 20 a minute ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why YouTube's doing that. Raphael, that is an incredibly random fact. Thank you for that little tidbit. I'm seeing 40. Yeah, that's so weird. Man, dang it, YouTube. We hit 20 and I'm like, yeah, things are going great, and YouTube's at like, haha, psych, bitch. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yo, what up, Philly? How you doing, man? on in, dude. Oh well, I'm not gonna stress it. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it, so just roll with the punches and keep going. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a good day so far. Got up at 6:30, got ready, started stream, and this hunt's going super fast. We've only been going just barely over an hour, and we're at 160 Aerodactyls already, so the hunt is going well. We're cruising right along. I've got coffee. I've got awesome people hanging out in the chat. We're vibing. YouTube fixed gifted subs, but we still have to have the things shall not be named in like purges. That's what I don't understand. Like I say, I get it. I get sub purges if they're inactive accounts and bots, but like and view purges make zero sense to me. I do not understand that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe there's some rhyme or reason to it that I just don't understand, but good bro, just got back from the gym. Hell yeah, man. Very nice, very nice. I know my days always tend to go better when I work out in the mornings. Just makes you feel better in general. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but it happens. But thanks for 15 likes again, guys. I appreciate that. Once in a while I get like purge, not as often as sub purge though. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's like for the last like probably week, maybe even longer, every single stream, it's usually within like the first 2 hours of stream, they'll randomly take away like 3 to 5 likes just out of nowhere, just all at a time. Today they took away 6. Like we were at 20 likes, and then a minute later we were at 17, and then a minute later we were at 14, and I was like, what the hell? Like we had just gotten a raid, like we were up to 20 likes and everything, and then they're just gone. I'm like, what the crap? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like I was saying just a little bit ago, the one that really gets me is, I don't know if you've ever experienced this or not, but have you ever had a view purge? That's one that I can't wrap my mind around. Like there have been times where I'll upload a video or stream or whatever, and it's got like 20 or not 20, like 200 views or something. And then like a few hours later, I'll check it again and it'll say like 185 views. And it's like, what the hell? How do you take away views? Like once the video has been viewed, that's a view. Like how do you purge that? You know what I mean? Raid always drops the likes. That's the only time really? I mean, I haven't noticed that being the only time, but that's possible. I haven't really noticed if it's always tied to a raid or not. That's super weird though. Never had that happen to you? Yeah, I've only had that happen a couple of times. But when it does, I'm like, what the hell? Like, how do you take away a view? Because clearly it's not an inactive or bot account, otherwise the view wouldn't have been there in the first place. Because like when you get when you get those bots coming into chat, like those don't count as views or anything. And if you're in sub only mode, they don't count as a sub either. And so it's like, I don't know. If people raid and dip, then it happens. Oh, okay, so maybe you have to be in stream for a certain amount of time. I had heard something about that a while back with the sub. Like if someone pops in on a raid and subs and then leaves and they don't stay for like 2 minutes or something, then their sub will get purged. I guess maybe it's the same way with likes. I'll have to start paying a little closer attention to that. I'll have to watch that pretty close and see if it only happens during raids, because that's interesting. I mean, that sucks either way. Like, that's pretty shitty that they do that, but I don't know. I would reach out to YouTube about it on Twitter, but pretty much anytime you reach out to YouTube on Twitter about anything, they basically just give you some BS excuse on why it happens and why they can't do anything about it. It seems pretty rare that they actually do anything for those problems, unless you're like a big creator, you know. But of course, I am not. I'm just a little guy. But, oh well. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit of a downer, you know. YouTube help look live chat is the best. I got some people gifted memberships refunded and they let you get the money to delve actually. Oh really? Okay. I haven't tried doing their live chat like with the help desk or anything. Maybe I'll have to try that. I've always just tried their little I don't remember the name of the account on Twitter, but YouTube on Twitter doesn't respond. Yeah, it usually doesn't. The people I follow on Twitter claim she's shadow banned on YouTube and Twitter never responds to her complaints. Yeah, dude, that's how they are, man. I don't know if it's just maybe it's just whoever runs their Twitter account, like their customer service Twitter. But I swear, dude, they are 9 out of 10 times they're just fucking useless. I say, unless you're a bigger creator. But no, I'll have to try that one of these days, like the actual, like the help live chat. Try that and see if I have any better results with it. Maybe doing a live chat and knowing you're talking to a real person, maybe that would be a little more beneficial. But it's like on Twitter, it feels like you're getting a response from a freaking robot, you know? But oh well, I didn't mean to go on a big tangent, you know, big rant about it, but just one of those things, you know. But you been doing any shiny hunts, Philly? You hunting anything specific lately? You were doing a lot of the shiny alpha hunts a while back. I know that. Did you get all those done, or do you have more you're planning to do? I know that's been a while, but eggs for Score Bunny is a pain. Dude, you know what? I don't know what it is about Score Bunny, but you're not the first person I've heard say that. I'm done with Legends. Hate that game. Oh, really? Why? What made you hate it? Yeah, no, I've heard that from actually a few people about Masuda method for Score Bunny. That it just won't shine for him, you know? And it's like, I don't know what it is about it, but I've heard like 3 or 4 different people say that. Massive mass outbreaks ruin the game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either. I liked mass outbreaks, but the MMOs kind of I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm done with the game, personally, but I do agree that that was not a great addition. I wasn't a big fan of that update. And that's the thing, like, I heard a rumor, I don't know how true it is, I heard a rumor that they changed it because they felt people were exploiting mass outbreaks too much. But you can exploit MMOs pretty easily, too. Like, it's easy to exploit those without using your berries for it. It's not hard. I do it all the time, you know, and it's like, come on, you're not really fixing the problem that you claim to have. Like, Sammy! What's up, Sammy? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the eye feeling today? You doing all right? Yeah, we're clawing our way back up to 20 likes. I got a singular full odd shiny and it was a Buizel in early game. Nice. I think I only got one full odd shiny in that game, and it was a Shinx. Other than that, I don't think anything else that I got was technically full odds because I had some dex research done on them. But yeah, I think that Shinx, I think that was the only legit full odds mon that I ever got in that game. I've gotten several full odds shinies in other games, like clearly, you know, like BDSP, but great, found an amazing ROM hack. Want to send your whale DM to you, and my eyes okay. I have the bandage off to let her breathe. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let me know about the ROM hack. I've still never played a ROM hack ever. I kind of want to though. Like, I don't know. Some of them look pretty fun. Like Radical Red looked kind of fun, but I never did it. Inclement Emerald looked kind of fun, but again, I never did it. It's like I want Pokemon to be difficult. I want a challenge. You know, maybe not like difficult to the point of like me hating my life, but I at least want to have to be able to think about what I'm doing and strategize a little bit. Like Pokemon is just mind-numbingly easy most of the time these days, and it's just like, man, give me a challenge, please. Sent this video your way on Snap. Okay, cool. Cool. I will check on it when I can. Off to classes. Sounds good, Raphael. Enjoy your day, dude. Thanks for popping on in. I appreciate it. We'll see you around, man. Right about that. I love the franchise, but the games are way too easy. Yeah, they really are, dude. Like, mind-numbingly easy. It's like I want to have to at least strategize, you know? Because that's what makes it fun, is being able to strategize, and I don't know. Just don't forget to write the name down. You'll love it. Oh, God. Well, now I'm nervous. Okay. No, I don't want to nickname Aerodactyl. What am I doing? So excited, my birthday is in 13 days. Hey, let's go. Happy early birthday, dude. Heck yeah. Happy early birthday, my guy. Oh, I really hope that I'm able to get this surgery scheduled on Monday. I hope I don't have to wait a freaking month before I can get it done. I have faith that you will. I hope so. Like, I really hope that we can get it done and at least within a couple weeks. You know what I mean? Like, I know that sometimes you have a wait time on that depending on how busy they are, but it's like, dude, just the soonest available appointment. Like, just get this shit done with, you know? I'm over it, man. I want to get it rehabbed and recovered and just move on. Get back to working out and get back to being able to go about my normal everyday life without it hurting like hell every time I do anything. Gosh dang it, I do not want to nickname my Aerodactyl. Why do I keep doing that? And just like that, we are at 200 Aerodactyls already. We haven't even been live for an hour and a half. Holy crap. We are flying through this. Absolutely flying, chat. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yo, Boogan Dad TV, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Let's see, you came in yesterday on the Deftonic raid, didn't you? Welcome on back. Appreciate you coming back and hanging out. Doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's what we like. Oh yeah, nice. Heck yeah, he seems like a cool dude. I had actually never met him till yesterday. Seems like a real cool guy though. Went back and watched some stuff from his stream and seems like a really chill guy. We'll have to drop him a raid in return one of these days when we're able to. Yeah, we're just vibing today, looking for the shiny Aerodactyl. It is full odds, but this hunt is going by really fast. We've only been live an hour and a half, and we were already at 210 encounters for the Aerodactyl, and so we're making really good time. Make that 215. Things are going crazy fast here. I bet we'll have this Aerodactyl within a couple days of hunting. Honestly, if I go for a full 8 hours today, I should be able to hit 1K resets today, no problem. Need to hunt for Aerodactyl and Let's Go. Or Aerospace. I see what you did there. Yeah, no, that'd be really cool. Being able to fly around and see it in the overworld. I thought about doing it that way. I just figured this would be a little bit quicker way to hunt it. I think it'd be a little bit of a challenge in Let's Go. It'd be a cool hunt though. For sure. It'd be real cool. I haven't really done anything in Let's Go in a while. I need to boot that up one of these days and do a little more shiny hunting. There's still some shinies in that game that I need. There's actually quite a few of them in there that I need still. Oh, that's a Helix fossil. 220 Aerodactyls. Not too shabby. Yep, we've gotta get this shiny and get this hunt done before we can start our Darkrai hunt for spooky season. That's my goal anyway. Can't spawn in the wild, you have to use the same method in this game. Aerodactyl? Are you sure on that? I thought it could spawn in the wild. I thought it was just a super rare spawn, like Dragonite. Is that not the case? I could be wrong on that, but I thought that it could be found in the wild just as a really, really rare spawn. Can you get multiple Old Amber in that game? Or can you only get the one? You're positive? Gotcha. You can get more than one? Okay, cool. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad then, as long as you can get more than one. Because really, this hunt hasn't been bad at all. This has actually gone by really fast. And I'm only doing it with 5 Old Amber. If I had more than that, it'd be going even faster, but they're pretty rare in this game, so I figured once I had 5, that was probably good enough. Aerodactyl's such a cool Pokemon. I love it. Sorry, just lurking still here though. No worries, Sammy. I appreciate the lurking. Appreciate you being here. Always much appreciated. Sorry that I'm not talking more. This is very click intensive compared to most shiny hunts that I do, and so I'm like, while chat's quiet, I'm like, man, I don't know what to talk about while I'm doing this while still paying attention. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy during normal like full odds reset hunts because you're only looking at one Pokemon per minute, and other than that, you don't really have to pay much attention to what you're doing. On this one, you're like, you have to look at every single one and make sure that you're not resetting over the shiny, you know? Because that would suck. And we don't want that. Oh, man. One thing I'm not looking forward to, guys, in this game. Shiny hunting the Regis. Especially Regice. I'm not looking forward to that hunt. That's going to suck. Let's talk meat. If you could smoke a meat you've never smoked before, what you cooking? Ooh. Ooh, that is a good question. Probably a Japanese Wagyu brisket. I think that would be like the freaking creme de la creme of meat. You know what I mean? Hey, Nihility, welcome in. Are items tradable? Would be willing to trade some Badmons holding Old Amber. You mean like you want to give me Old Amber? Is that what you're saying? I mean, they are, I think, yeah. Old Amber are holdable items. That's actually, so I actually got all these fossils on my other file, and I traded them to my brother, and then he traded them to this file. This is my second file. This is the one I got the shiny Dialga on. But it's, you know, it's okay. I've got 5 of them, and it's moving along pretty fast. We've only been live for an hour and 40 minutes, and we're almost to 250 fossils checked, so I think we're probably okay with what we've got, but I appreciate the offer. I definitely appreciate the offer. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm doing this with 5 Old Amber, and then when I do Cranidos and Ammonite and Anorith, I believe all 3 of those I have 13 fossils for. And so those hunts should go by really fast. Like really, really fast. So, problem, hope SV has the same shiny check as Legends Arceus. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I wonder how they're going to do that. One thing that I'm really hoping for out of that is overworld shinies. I really, really, really hope we have overworld shiny Pokemon like we did in Legends Arceus, because, man, that's going to be huge. I'm really excited about that game. I'm really excited to shiny hunt. I wonder what the odds are going to be for different methods in that game. My only issue for me is Wagyu meat looks too fatty to me, which I absolutely hate the texture of. Well, that's the thing about Wagyu, is it's marbled fat. It's not like regular, like normally what you think of with like steak and stuff, the fat that you get on it. It's marbled inside the meat, so it's just like little speckles of fat spread throughout it. Which just, it just, like, it's not going to have a fatty texture to it, really. Make it grade 5. Oh, that's like, I need to get a hold of some A5 Japanese Wagyu steaks. That is like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Especially like with how much I cook meat and how good of a steak I make. That would be like probably the most incredible meal I've ever eaten. I actually have tried Wagyu before. So I tried Australian Wagyu, like an Australian Wagyu ribeye, and it was good. I didn't cook it, I got it at a restaurant. And it was good, but it definitely wasn't like what you get out of Japanese Wagyu. It definitely was not the same. And then I've tried Japanese Wagyu at this Japanese place, but it was like super thin cut. And it was like one of those, I don't remember what they're called, but those styles of meal where they have like, you're at the table and you have the different like heated pots in front of you that are built into the table, and you just dip your own food in and cook it. Like in the hot oil and stuff. And it was cut so thin, like it wasn't a steak or anything, it was just like super thin cuts. And it was really good, like it melted in your mouth. But I want like a legitimate like A5 Japanese Wagyu ribeye. And oh my gosh, the things I would do to that steak. That sounded weird, that's not what I meant. I meant like... Never mind, I'm gonna stop talking. That totally came out wrong. But you guys know what I mean. A hot pot type of thing. Yeah, there's another word for it, but I can't remember what it is. But yeah, yeah, that type of thing. But I tried at least once, but it's very expensive. That would be like not necessarily a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I mean, maybe, but definitely a very rare, very special occasion type of thing, you know? But yeah, the way the fat is marbled into meat on Wagyu, it doesn't give you the fatty texture and stuff that you normally get on most steaks. Man, this is going by fast, you guys. Holy cow. We're going to be done with this hunt before we know it. This might... I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and this will only be a one-stream hunt. I'm going to have Kenzie make me some new thumbnails here soon if this goes too quick. I'm debating on when I want to start the Darkrai hunt, though. Do I want to wait until the 1st of October? Or do I want to just have Kenzie make me the thumbnail and like start now and you know what I mean? But that's also like, I don't know when my surgery is going to be yet, and I don't know how long I'm going to have to take off of streaming. I'm hoping it'll only be like a couple days. Like hopefully just the first couple days right after surgery, and then after that I'll be able to stream. But I don't know. I do think, though, that there's a good chance that for the first little while after surgery, when I do get back to streaming, I'm going to be ditching the face cam. Because I might move my recliner into the office so I can sit more comfortably while I stream. Because it's obviously like a lot bigger, wider chair, you know? But that's not going to look good on camera. And when you're recovering from surgery, being comfortable is half the battle. So then, like, I can just not have the face cam and not worry about what I look like or anything like that. I can just sit however I need to be comfortable and then stream that way. But I'm sure you guys can understand that, though. Who knows? Maybe you guys will like it better without the face cam. Then you don't have to stare at me all day. I know I wouldn't want to. Sheesh. I can't believe we've been going almost 2 hours already. Holy cow. Mornings go by quick, you guys. I don't know about all that, Sammy. I do appreciate the compliment, though. You too, Bri. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment. But also know you. I wish I could be half as good looking as either of you. I think I decided I am going to let the beard grow out for a while again. You know? I've been kind of debating that if I want to like keep it trimmed up, keep it short, and growing it out. And I'm like, you know, I think I'm going to let it grow out again. It's been a while since I've really grown it out. I remember that time not too long ago when I shaved and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't even recognize you. Who are you?" And it was like I think it was like right when we rebranded too. And so like there were a couple people that like didn't even know who I was at first. I was like, "Damn, I know I have a baby face, but jeez." Am I getting so many emails this morning? Holy cow. I don't care. I don't care. Oh wait, actually, what's that one? I might care about that one. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Yo, what's up, Eber? Welcome in. Isn't this current soundtrack from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? That's very possible. Let me see. It is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Primal Dialga Battle theme. You are correct. Congratulations, you win a high five. Did you ever finish Elden Ring? I know you're playing. No, oh, man, I still haven't finished Elden Ring. Dang it, I need to do that. The thing is, I'm a little torn on that because, so on the second channel, I'm doing the Soulsborne Marathon. And I'm playing all of them back to back to back on that. And so I'm like, do I want to stream Elden Ring now while that series is going on, or do I want to wait until I get to Elden Ring in that series? Oh, that's going to be a while. That's going to be a long while before we get to Elden Ring, if we're playing through all those games, especially on a recorded series. I mean, I guess we could stream it. It's going to be long enough that I probably could get away with just streaming it over there. Man, I've got so much stuff I need to stream. I loved the Mystery Dungeon games when I was a kid. Yeah, my brother got really into them too. I personally never really played them. Which is, maybe that's something I need to go do. But yeah, my brother really, really enjoyed those games. Oh, my butt hurts. I need to reposition just a little bit. This is why, after surgery, I plan to stream from the recliner, because I need to be more comfortable than this. Why is the fossil reviver guy in all these games so weird? He's always like, you need to go outside now, leave, leave, leave. And then you like literally leave for a half a second, come back, and he's like, where the hell were you? This is unacceptable, you took way too long. It's like, dude, I literally stepped outside, came back in. Like, immediately turned around. Like, what do you want from me? I literally could not go any faster than that. It's not physically possible. You weird little man. Let me give you all 5 of my old amber at the same time then. And revive them all simultaneously. Let's do that instead. That'd work good for both of us. But no, it won't let me. That'd be a broken shiny hunting method if you could do that. If like you could select how many of the fossils you wanted to give to him at a time to revive. Oh my gosh. We would just freaking shred those shiny hunts. We would melt right through them. Fossil Reviver has a Reddit mod. You're right. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Explorers of Time, Darkness Sky was so well done. It hit me in the feels so badly as a kid. Yeah, I think those... I'm trying to remember. There was one of those Explorers of... Maybe it was Explorers of Time that my brother got really into. I don't remember. I'll have to ask him. We were actually talking about that the other day, and I can't remember which one. But yeah, he really enjoyed them. I never played them. Not really sure why. I don't know. I had a fairly long period in my life though where I didn't really play much Pokemon at all. Like I've still to this day never played Gen 7. I've only played Gen 6 once. I've only played Gen 5 once or twice. I never played Gen 4 until adulthood. Like, within the last couple years was the first time I've ever played Gen 4. Okay, I should specify. Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver when I was younger. Love those games. But yeah, so there's like a long period in my life where I just never played Pokemon, like really at all, for quite a while. You know? And maybe that was why I never got into the Mystery Dungeon games. But yeah, I don't know. Explores the Sky is best. Mystery Dungeon changed my mind. I won't try to change your mind. For all I know, I might agree with you. I've never played it. Two hours in and we're at 280 fossils revived in 2 hours. That is nuts, chat. That is nuts. Man. Thanks for 18 likes again. We're almost back up to 20 after the purge. I appreciate you guys. Need to mix that coffee just a little bit better. Like, this is so fast. Come to find out all the fossils are shiny locked. I'd be so sad. No, I know for a fact they're not shiny locked, actually. So. You know what would really suck? Is if the shiny odds were determined when you dig up the fossil. Like, as soon as you dig up the fossil, that particular one's shiny odds are determined whether it'll be shiny or not. That would suck. If that were the case, I would not be doing this hunt right now. Do you know how brutal that would be? That would make this so hard. Don't give Pokemon developers any crazy ideas. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That'd suck so bad. Oh my gosh. That's like my worst nightmare when I start a new hunt, is like, what if there's some weird shiny lock, like, or like, not shiny lock, but if you don't do it right, then it is locked type of thing, you know, like you have to do it a very specific way, and what if I'm doing it wrong? That's what kept crossing my mind when I was hunting Giratina back in the day. But I think that was just because I was new to shiny hunting and I was impatient. I was so paranoid. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Every time, for some reason, the game would crash a lot. And it was only during that one hunt. And I've heard that from other people too, that it kept crashing on them when they would hunt Giratina. But anyway, every time it would crash, I was so paranoid that, like, that was the shiny and that's what was causing the game to crash. Even though, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, nah, I know, like, there's no way, you know, that's not realistic. That wouldn't cause the game to crash. But I was like, but what if? And I just wasted 80 hours of my life. But that wasn't the case. We got the shiny, and it was worth it. It'd make it even more annoying than when Spiritomb was difficult in PLA. Yeah. I almost hunted that Spiritomb too. That method. Like, I was literally about to do it, and then they changed the methods and gave us, like, the MMOs and everything. And then I ended up getting multiple shiny Spiritomb that way, and I was like, oh. Okay, well, I have my shiny Spiritomb. I don't need to go put myself through hell. So, I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you guys know me. Like, I do a lot of full odds hunts. Like, clearly, you know, that's what we've been doing. But I'm also like, if there's a much easier way to get a shiny Pokemon, That's probably what I'm gonna do. Like, if it's still a legitimate method, then I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like for the starters, for example, I'm gonna Masuda method most of those. I'm not gonna do Briefcase Simulator. Why would I do Briefcase Simulator when I can increase my odds 8-fold and hatch a bunch of eggs? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I say, I do a lot of full odds hunting, but there's some stuff where it's just like, work smarter, not harder, you know? I mean, your shiny luck is kind of good. Most of the time I have pretty okay shiny luck. I did go significantly over odds on Giratina, and I went like over double odds on Shiny Alpha Gallade. But yeah, no, I usually have pretty okay luck. Dialga also technically was way over odds too. That was technically over 6,000 resets. So I don't know. I usually have pretty okay luck, but sometimes I don't know. It really just depends. I wouldn't say my luck is inherently good or bad. I want an alpha one. Spiritomb? That'd be sick. I don't think I have a shiny alpha Spiritomb. I know I have more than one shiny, but I don't think either one of them is an alpha. I'd have to go double check though. Yo, Red Pandy, welcome in. What do you think of the art style of the game in general? In this game, in a way I like it, because the whole chibi style makes it feel more like traditional Pokemon, which I like, you know, it's like nostalgia wise. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have anything bad to say about it. I know a lot of people didn't really like the whole chibi style, but for me, it feels like traditional Pokemon, and especially where it's pretty much a one-to-one remake of the original Diamond and Pearl games. You know, I kind of like that they kept that. Only gotten one Spiritomb shiny. I mean, that's all you need for the decks, you know, if that's what you're doing. But yeah, no, having an alpha one would be really cool. We're almost back up to 20 likes, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We're clawing our way back up there. We should be close to 30, but YouTube hates us. Yeah, I'm a little surprised no one's gotten this claim yet for this nickname. Hey, there's 20 likes. Thanks, guys. We did it. We hit 20 again. Thank you. Surprised Aerodactyl shiny is purple. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it too. I'm kind of like, eh. Not the color I would have gone with, but, I mean, it's not the worst shiny out there, you know? Is this more grindy than other shiny hunting or not really? It's actually... So, it's more click intensive than most full odds hunts. Like, it's definitely... You have to pay more attention to what you're doing than resetting. But it is faster. Like, we've only been going barely over 2 hours and we've revived 300 fossils. So it's, I wouldn't say it's very grindy. It's actually a pretty fast method if you have multiple fossils. I have 5 old ambers that I'm reviving at a time. If you only had 1, then yes, it would be very slow and grindy. But the more of that specific fossil you have, the faster the hunt will go. But yeah, I'm a little surprised no one's gotten this nickname claim yet. I think Aerodactyl is a pretty sick mon. Aerodactyl's probably my favorite fossil Pokemon, personally. I really like it. I like Rampardos too, but I think Aerodactyl's probably my favorite. So yeah, Red Panda, if you're thinking about doing this, I highly recommend getting at least 5 old ambers to do it with before you do. Let's hope YouTube lets you keep those likes this time. I hope so, dude. That'd really suck if they took them right back away. I gotta pay close attention. If we get another raid today, I'm gonna see how high the number of likes gets from the raid, and then see if YouTube purges them again. Because according to Philly, that's what they do, is if someone comes in and raids and then hits the like button and then just bounces, then they go and purge their like. So, I don't know, I'm going to pay close attention to that and see if that's the same pattern I've been getting. It's very possible, it makes sense. I know that that was the case with people that would subscribe during a raid. So, we'll see if we notice that being the trend. Sammy with the dab. Sammy just be dabbing, dough. Just dabbing around. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me either. It's probably fine. This is the Cyrus boss battle theme from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Ooh. Man, that'd be crazy if we get to 1K fossils today. I have never gotten that many encounters in one stream before. Not even close. I think the most I've ever gotten in one stream was like 600 And that was like a 10 or 11 hour stream. I think that was back when I was hunting Giratina. Torn between Cradily and Tyrantrum for my... Ooh, Tyrantrum's another good one. I forgot about that. Yeah, Tyrantrum's a really good one too, and has an awesome shiny. Not gonna lie, Cradily is probably one of my least favorites. Personally. I've never been a real big fan of it. I don't hate it or anything, it's just... For me, there's a lot cooler fossils out there. Gen 3 fossils weren't my favorite. I thought Armaldo was okay, but... Yeah, I totally forgot about Tyrantrum. Ugh. Need to stretch. Why does stretching feel so good? You know? Tyrant's my favorite because T-Rex. Yeah. That is definitely a good one. I'd probably put that in my top 3 with Aerodactyl and Rampardos. The 3 dinosaurs, you know? I mean, I know that there's more than just those 3 that are dinosaurs, but all 3 of those fossils are dinosaurs. Genesect number 1, maybe Tyrantrum, and Amara number 2 and 3. Is Genesect really a fossil? Genesect was like a man-made Pokemon, wasn't it? I don't think Genesect's really a fossil. Like, I would say it's quite the opposite. Is this the Deoxys one? I know it always starts quiet. Oh no, this is the Lake Trio. Okay. See, it had a really quiet start to it. Isn't it a robot version of Kabutops? I mean, it looks like one, but that's never been confirmed. But also, like, robot version, like, that still implies that it's man-made and not a fossil. I mean, Kabutops is definitely a fossil, but Genesect isn't. Tyrantrum number 1, Kabutops number 2, and Archeops number 3. Yeah, Archeops is so good in randomizers. When it doesn't have Defeatist. There's a lot of fossil Pokemon I like, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. I do like the design of Kabutops. I think they could have made it a little better statistically. I do like the design of it, though. We need a Mega Kabutops. That'd be cool. Alright guys, it's time for predictions. How many fossils will we reset before will we revive before we get this Aerodactyl? No, it's not a fossil Pokemon, but I really like Aeron's design. Yeah. Yeah, that Evo line's pretty cool. And they look like they could be a fossil, honestly. They've definitely got kind of that look to them. There's not any 3-stage fossils, are there? 577? I like the optimism. That's very optimistic. I like that. 1,579. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. That'd still be well below odds, so we would take that. 420. Wow, Bri is very optimistic. Bri's like, yeah, you'll have it within the hour. $650. Okay. Everyone's saying well below odds, so I gotta go with Ultra on this one. I'm thinking it's gonna be. I'm thinking it'll be over 1,500. We've had. I don't know, where we just got Ho-Oh under 1K. I'm expecting this one to go significantly past that. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit odds on this one. But I would much rather this hunt go past odds than Darkrai. Because I think Darkrai has fairly long resets. So if we're going to have bad luck, let's get it out of the way now. And then have good luck with Darkrai. Someone has to be optimistic. Oh yeah, I love the optimism. Absolutely. And honestly, all of those guesses were optimistic. They were all well below odds. Why does my ear itch so bad? My earlobe just got like super itchy. Been pretty close to guessing the last few shinies, so I'm hoping to keep that luck going. That's true. You did. That was you yesterday that said, watch, you'll get it below 1,000, right? On Ho-Oh. And I got it at 912. And anytime you can guess it within 100, that's pretty freaking close. Honestly. That shiny just looks so good in this game. That Ho-Oh. Man, that thing popped up and I was like, yeah, it's beautiful. Look at the gold and silver. Man, if no one claims this, I need to come up with a good name for an Aerodactyl. I mean, I guess I could leave it unnamed, but it's easier when someone claims it and they pick the name for me because I suck at coming up with good nicknames. I'd mentioned getting it under 1,000, but my final guess number was 1,500 for Hoa. Oh, okay. I would throw $1, but I get paid tomorrow. I'm not a stripper, Sammy. Jeez. Sammy's out here throwing dollar bills at me. This isn't that kind of stream. This isn't OnlyFans. Nah, no worries though. Yeah, I'm excited to open some more of these Evolving Skies packs too. I was looking and there's some pretty cool pulls you can get from it. I claim to name it grape juice, but gotta pay rent sadly. No, no worries. I understand. Name it grape juice. What was it Nick called it today? The yogurt dead bird? I was like, come on. Don't do Aerodactyl dirty like that. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I'm not a stripper. Although, I do remember back in the day, like this was early on when we very first started streaming, there were people that were donating and trying to get me to take my shirt off. And that were paying me like 10 bucks a minute to not wear a shirt on stream. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, thank you for the donos, but like, I don't know. That seems like it'd be a really good name for like an Articuno, Bri. The North Wind, that seems very ice type-esque to me. So you were a stripper. I guess technically speaking, I guess I was a stripper for a very, very brief period of time. If you couldn't tell, I really like Greek mythology. Sounds like it. Nothing wrong with that though. That is cool. Man, I don't know how to feel right now. I didn't even realize that I used to be a stripper. Thank you for bringing that to light, Sammy. Nothing against strippers. I like strippers as much as the next guy. But, man, I just don't think that's the career for me. You're welcome. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh man, what a time in my life that was. Yeah, that was like, man, that was like one of my first live streams ever. That was way back when. Makes you feel better you weren't a stripper when I met you. Yeah, thanks. I think I was only a stripper for like literally like 10 minutes of my life. It was a very short-lived career. Yo, what up, Uni? You picked a good time to come in. Sammy just made me realize that I was a stripper at one point in my life. Something I had never really realized before. I think I encouraged it. So I remember Nate was there, and he was heavily encouraging it because he was one of them that was donating, and I think Buff was donating too. I remember those two at least were. Yeah, it was. You might have been there encouraging it too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to remember who all was there. It was. Yeah. That's very possible. Man, how many people have seen me shirtless on the internet? Not a sentence I ever thought I'd ask. Dionysus, the Greek god of wine. Yeah, that'd be kind of a cool name. Because he's got that purpley pink kind of color to him. That'd be a good one. I don't think I have yet. Well, I'm sorry, Uni, but I think you missed your window of opportunity. I'm not going to say that I'll never be shirtless on stream again, but it's definitely not a regular thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens after surgery if I'm streaming while I'm on painkillers. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing anything like that. I think most of that was me lurking because I remember Drunk Mario Kart being... Oh yeah, we would... Yeah, Drunk Mario Kart's fun, dude. Beerio Kart, that's a blast. It's hard to stream, though. Beerio Kart is a lot of fun, but if you're playing on stream and playing with a lot of people online, the game just goes like race after race after race, and so you're literally like just chugging beer after beer after beer. And when you're chugging that fast, after about a 6-pack, you're like, I am so full right now. Like, my stomach was so full. I don't know, maybe we'll start doing our game night on the second channel, and maybe that'll be a thing for that, because then we can't get demonetized, because we're not monetized to begin with over there. I don't know, though. What do you guys think about that? Should we, when we do, and I know either way we need to do member game nights again because it's been far too long since we've done it. Should we still continue doing the game nights on this channel, or should we do them on the second channel? What do you guys think? Because game nights are a lot of fun, and I really miss doing them. It's just been really hard since we've had the puppy. Because you gotta kind of keep an eye on him, you know? I feel like this one, if it's member game night at least. Yeah, and that's... That's where I'm torn. Is because that makes for a really, really fun member perk. But... I don't want to hose our algorithm. And that was the whole point of making the second channel. And I don't know really what good member game nights we could do on this channel that are Nintendo, aside from like Mario Kart and Mario Party, if we could ever get it to work. Man, I don't know. And maybe it would be fine to do the normal game night on here anyway. You know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, we used to do the game nights every single weekend, and that was so much fun. We'd always get a bunch of us together in a call and play a ton of games, and oh man, it was a blast. We need to do that again. Because now Reese is probably getting old enough to where he'd probably be okay while we did it. And if he is acting up, I mean, we can always put him in the crate. I mean, he's crate trained pretty well. So, I don't know. We need to do that. I'm going to talk to Kenzie about that. Maybe we can get another game night scheduled soon. How's that sound? Because those are easily some of the most fun streams we've ever done. Like, man, we had game nights where just everyone was just having a freaking blast, you know? Such a good time. Hang on just a second, guys. Where is... And really, you know what? We ought to start doing stuff like that anyway. Hi, Kenzie. Thank you. I disagree, but thank you. We were just talking about game night. I think we need to start doing game nights regularly again. Especially looking at that member goal. I'm like, we need to start bringing those game nights back. That is all. Oh, okay. Well, I'll talk to you later, I guess. Thanks. You agree? Yeah, we ought to talk about that when you get home. Truth be told, it may not be a bad idea to do one this weekend if we can swing it. I say this channel, at least for now, get more hype, then eventually move it if you want, or just have a game night where it's just a party and play whatever. Can't see it hurting the algorithm. Mario Kart is not the play, though. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think that might be a good idea. Maybe keep game night on this channel for a while, and if we stick to the games that we've traditionally played during game night, like, you know, like Among Us and stuff like that, maybe it won't be too bad, as long as we're not playing too wide of a variety of games. You know what I mean? Maybe it might affect it a little bit, but I don't know. One thing we could do too to help salvage the algorithm a little bit as far as that goes, since Mario Kart was a big part of what we would play in game nights anyway, just list Mario Kart as the game that we're playing when we set up the stream. And then as far as YouTube's concerned, we're playing Mario Kart with viewers, which is Nintendo, which is kind of what this channel's for. I don't know. We'll talk about it. I'm feeling it though, man. Like it's been far too long. Like I miss game night. We had so much fun doing that. That was like we would look forward to that every week. That was just every single week. Like we had this big group of us, and everyone would just look forward to game night. You know, we all had such a good time. We'd usually hang out and drink and play games, and it did really well for the channel. You know, with the members and everything else. It was good. And then we can do member movie nights, bring those back. I just feel like, so the member-a-thon went really well, and we got clear up to 75 members, which is by far the most we've ever had on the channel. And since then, I feel like things have kind of just died off as far as that goes. And I don't know if that's partially because this is kind of the off-season for Pokemon, or if it's just people losing interest, or what it is. I don't know, but now more than ever, we need to be bringing that stuff back, you know? And maybe we can switch it up every once in a while. Maybe we can do game nights on the other channel too, where we do some other stuff. I don't know why I'm running away from him. I need to give him another fossil. Now I can run away from him. Let me just check something because I'm an idiot. I realized I didn't pay attention to... Okay. I was like, wait a second. I didn't pay attention to that second to last one there. I had to make sure it wasn't a shiny. Pokemon definitely goes into spurts of hype. I don't see anything wrong with game nights being different. Content brings more people who may not want to watch just Pokemon for a night. Yeah, well, not... You got to be careful with it because YouTube's algorithms work really weird. And as a small creator, it can be really hard if you branch out too much. And that's what happened to us before. We kind of hosed our algorithm, and that's why when we would stream pretty much anything that wasn't Pokemon, it didn't do well. Is because it wasn't built into our algorithm, so it wasn't showing up for people. So that's why we've got to keep it like closely related to it, or at least like keep it like Nintendo. So yeah, it definitely, that's why I'm saying is like, because when you set up a stream, like a gaming stream, you have to select what game you're playing. So we could just select Mario Kart for that. And then so that way it'll show up when people are looking for Mario Kart streams. But then we can also play other games with it as well, and just have that be the game that it's listed under, if that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely want to bring him back one way or another, though, because like I said, we had so much fun doing that. I mean, I looked forward to game night every single week, you know? Just getting a bunch of friends together, playing a bunch of games, having some drinks. Like, it was just such a good time. Especially when we'd get playing like Among Us. Oh, man. That was fun. And it should be even better now that we have gifted memberships. Like, if someone gifts memberships, we can let more people play with. Doesn't necessarily mean that everyone will be allowed in the Discord call, because, I mean, you guys know how we are about that. We're pretty careful about who we let in call with us, just for, you know, safety reasons, because we don't want someone saying something that's not okay for YouTube and getting us in trouble, or seriously offending someone, you know. But as far as, like, then, like, we could let all members play, you know, so someone could gift 5-10 memberships or whatever if they want to, and then that's that many more people that can participate and enjoy it. Because I don't think we've had a single game night since we've had gifted memberships. I know your algorithm was messed up for a while. You weren't showing up for me until a few days ago. Yeah, that was exactly why we created the second channel, is because it was like, because I was trying to branch out and I wanted to do a variety, because there were all these other games I wanted to play, so I started playing it, and it just killed the viewership. I mean, I remember for a while there, shiny hunting streams, it was pretty common for me to get over 1,000 views during a shiny hunting stream. You know, and like for a while there, it was like 600 views on a shiny hunting stream. Like, that was slow, right? And that was great. That was like, we felt like I was feeding the algorithm really well. We were getting a bunch of new people in every stream, you know. It was great. The channel was growing. It was awesome. And then we started doing all this other stuff, you know, this other variety content that we wanted to do, and it just killed off the viewership. And so then I was like, okay, we need to, like, rebrand, start new, start fresh, you know, keep this channel strictly like Nintendo, like Pokemon stuff, and any variety stuff we can just play on the other channel. The other channel's not monetized, and so, you know, I'm not making any money doing it, but then at least I've got somewhere where I can still play the games I want to play without just feeling like I'm sitting at home doing nothing playing video games. You know what I mean? Because I don't really play video games in my free time, like, ever. Because the way I look at it, like 9 times out of 10, is if I am playing video games, I may as well be streaming. You know, it feels lazy if I'm not, because it's like, I do this for a living. Like, if I'm just going to be sitting at home playing video games anyway, I may as well stream it and at least have a chance to grow the platform, you know? If you haven't, be sure to hit the notification bell for your favorite streamers. Yes, yes. Thank you, Bri. Yeah, guys, hit that notification bell. I know that sometimes YouTube notifications don't work real well anyway, but, you know. Thank you for getting that link, guys. If there's anyone here not subbed to the second channel, and you do want to see any kind of content aside from just Pokemon, it's a good place to do it. Yo, Kevin! How you doing, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. We are almost to 400 on this. This is crazy. Crazy. That's rough. I know having to do the same thing over and over is the best to keep things going, but also it can cause crazy burnout, definitely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's why like I still feel like doing the rebrand and then creating the second channel was absolutely the play for us. You know what I mean? I feel like that was definitely... That was big for us. I think it's kind of... I feel like we're starting to steer in the right direction. Had a couple more people lately saying that we've been showing up in their recommended again, which hadn't happened in a while because of that. And so I feel like we're starting to kind of repair the algorithm, and we're starting to hopefully find that niche again, and hopefully we'll start seeing that growth again. But yeah, no, I feel like we made the right play by rebranding and expanding with the new channel. So, hey, thanks for clicking the bell there, Ultra. I appreciate that, man. Doing well on my lunch break, so greetings from McDonald's. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you popping in on your break, man. I like McDonald's. Like I could destroy a double quarter pounder of cheese right about now. Not gonna lie. Okay, I better not start talking about this, or I'm gonna get real hungry real quick, and that's a problem. Because this is probably gonna be a long stream. This could very well turn into an 8-hour stream. So I should probably not talk about food any more than I already have. So, yeah, I'll talk to Kenzie about it and everything, and we'll get some things planned out, but plan on game night making a comeback. Ideally very, very soon. And holy cow, 400 Aerodactyls in less than 3 hours. We are chugging along, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Congrats on the 2 shinies. Saw it on Twitter, rewatched the stream. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, we were technically super over odds for the Dialga, because even though that specific hunt was only at 729, it had been over 6,000 resets since our last shiny, because we had been doing some other hunts and we'd kind of moved around and switched it up and stuff. But so we were technically over odds for that, but it was nice getting 2 full odd shiny legendaries within a week. That was pretty crazy. So thank you. Appreciate that. Hey guys, 1 hour from now, speaking of which, there will be a new short dropping on the channel, and it's a pretty hype shiny reaction. So if you wouldn't mind checking that out, getting, you know, giving it a view and a like, maybe a comment, I appreciate it. We're planning to start doing shorts again pretty regularly here. There for a while we were dropping a short every single day. And I don't know if we'll quite be able to maintain that again, but definitely more regularly than we have been. I think it's funny how a short Italian man gives you luck. Dude, I know. Seriously, both of those shinies, I was wearing the Vinny merch, and I'm like, man, I should just wear that shirt every day, but that's also kind of gross, and I'm not going to do that, so. Yeah, that was pretty hyped, though. When I realized that, I was like, wait a second. The only reason I even realized it is because we were, went to edit the Dialga shiny reaction into a short, you know? And I was like, wait a second. I wore that shirt today. What the heck? And then I went back and watched it. Sure enough, yeah. Pretty crazy. To be fair, I'm Vinny's height, so if you ever hug me, you'll understand. Oh, dude, we're like the same height. Yeah, I'm like the same height as you and Vinny. So, don't worry. We can all be short kings together. The three of us need to take a picture together so that we can all feel like we're all normal height. I better be getting a Bri hug when I meet you. Like, immediately. I don't know when that'll be, though. I'm not going to be able to go to AWA. And looking back, I'm glad I didn't buy tickets now that I'm going to be having shoulder surgery. Because that would have hosed it anyway. And depending on what happens financially between now and the next PAX, might not be able to do that either. I wanted to go to AWA, but I'm having shoulder surgery soon, and I'm going to be up to my eyeballs on medical bills, and I'm not going to be able to swing it, unfortunately. And honestly, even if I could financially, that's probably not a good idea, doing it right after surgery. Never mind. Yeah, you must have typed that out right as I was saying that. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it happen this year. I really want to, though. I want to meet everybody. There's so many cool people I want to go get the chance to hang out with and everything, but I haven't been able to make it happen yet, you know? Something always comes up, whether it's just schedule not working out with mine, or finances, or what, you know? There's always something. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it sucks, but we'll get through it, you know. It's, like I say, I'm not too worried about the surgery itself. It's just all the finances that come with it, you know. Medical bills are insane. So we'll figure it out, though. Literally right when I hit send. Yeah, when I saw the chat pop up, I'm like, that must have been really good timing. Just knowing, like, how the the latency works and stuff, I'm like, that had to have been, like, perfectly timed. I'm also short. My husband is crazy tall. Nice. How tall are you guys? Kenzie and I are both short. I'm taller than she is by a few inches, but... I do want you to extract it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say no. Sir, please. Could go to the land of potatoes and say, dude, Bri, you are welcome here anytime. Mi casa es su casa. We will have a bed ready for you. You just let me know. Why do I keep doing the wrong thing? I need to give him another fossil before I run away. Come on, Tyler. You've been doing this 3 hours. Get it together. Should be muscle memory now. Actually, it is muscle memory, and that's why I keep screwing up, because I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing anymore. That also gives me an excuse to meet Reese. That is true. That is true. And Reese is a cute, adorable, sweet little puppy, and he would absolutely love you. And I'm sure you would absolutely love him. You're a foot taller than Angie? That's awesome. That's hilarious. I knew these people in high school that were dating. And the girl, she was like... I'm wanting to say she was 4 foot... and maybe 4'9" or something like that. Like super, super short, right? And he was like 6'6". It was hilarious, dude. I'm 5'3", he's 6'10". Holy cow. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. That's funny. 5'9" and she's 4'8". That's crazy to me. I wish I was tall. I used to be super insecure about my height, but like I've honestly gotten over it. I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Like, It's not like I can change my height, clearly. So, like, if anyone has a problem with it, fuck them, you know? But, like, I don't know. I don't care anymore. I don't need to impress anybody anyway. I've already got the woman I love, and she clearly doesn't care that I'm short. I'm still taller than her, but... It would crack me up when Jake would stream with me, though, and everybody thought that everyone thought we were actually brothers, and like they thought that we were about the same height, because I guess we look like we're about the same height on camera, but Jake is literally like just shy of a foot taller than me. So it was really funny. Everyone was like, "Man, I always thought you were like a big dude," and I'm like, "No, I'm short." I hug like a teddy bear, so my height is good, I guess. There you go. I'm not gonna say I'm a super huggy person. I mean, like, if I know the person really well, then yeah. But if it's like I don't like hugging strangers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not an overly touchy person. I mean, I'm sure I give pretty good hugs, but like, I don't know. I'm not crazy huggy. Dang it, Bri. Your guess of 420 was incorrect. Man. Bryware. I like it. My second biggest love language is physical touch. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't know the person, I'm not super, like, touchy-feely. So I have no problem with it, like, when I know the person real well and, like, you know, it's someone that I love, but... Well, like, I was always kind of, like, cautious about that stuff, especially when I was single, because, like, I didn't ever want to give anybody the wrong, what's the word I'm looking for? The wrong impression. You know what I mean? Love lasagna. I love lasagna. I can destroy a big old plate of lasagna. If I don't know someone well, no, I won't hug you, but if I've interacted with you, then yeah. No, like you say, I'm definitely going to give you a big-ass hug when I meet you. But it's also, you know, I've known you for however long, you know. In the same way, I don't assume other people are regarding how much I know them, but if I know you well, definitely. Yeah. I just, like, because some people are, like, they'll meet you for the first time and just, like, go up and give you this huge hug if you, like, don't even really know them. And it's like, I don't know you. Like, personal bubble, you know? Like, I want to know the person first and know that they're at least, you know, comfortable with it. Like, I don't want to go up and give someone this huge hug if I don't know that they're not going to freak out and think that, you know, I'm creeping on them or something. You know what I mean? Because some people are that way, obviously. And it's like, I don't want to give anyone that impression. I think it's been like 2 years. It's been, yeah, probably Probably about 2 years. Probably right around there, yeah. I still feel like I'm not paying very good attention to these Aerodactyls. I'm like, I need to look at them and make sure they are not shiny. I do not want to reset over a full odd shiny. I will be so mad. I mean, I can't be mad at anyone but myself, but like, I need to. Ugh, that'd suck. Love lasagna. I love it. Just think, when I meet a lot of people in the community for the first time, if I know them well, I'll hug them if they're okay. Of course, I'll make sure first. If not, handshake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and stuff like that. Like say, you know, if like I were to go to AWA or PAX or whatever and meet you guys, oh yeah, I'd give you guys a hug. Hell yeah, you know. Because I know you guys well enough to know that like you're okay with it and you're comfortable with it, you know, and yeah, no problem. But if it's somebody that, like, I recognize them from Twitter or something, but don't really, like, I've never, like, really gotten to know them or talk to them or something, I wouldn't feel comfortable just running up and hugging them. You know what I mean? Like Dylan or Vinny, you know, guys like that, for example, where I've never met them in person, like, yeah, they follow me on Twitter. They know who I am. Like, I know, you know, like, we know who each other are and stuff. But, and, like, I've had, like, a couple personal conversations with Dylan, but nothing, like, crazy. I wouldn't feel comfortable just running up and give him a hug because, A, it might take him a minute to even recognize me. And B, like, even if he does recognize me, he might be like, whoa, I really don't know you, man, like, you know. So just as an example, you know, that's a little different for me than like giving like you guys a hug, you know. It could be one of those, you start out with a handshake and then you do like the one-armed hug too, you know, stuff like that, you know, that's fine. But it's just I don't want to go bear hug somebody that isn't comfortable with that, because that can come across as weird, and I don't want to give them any kind of weird vibe that I'm a creep or something, you know. They told me you'd tackle hug me, so I'd be prepared for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. As long as my shoulder's healed up by then, you know. Which I imagine it will be by that time, whenever it is. Because I know it won't be at AWA, so. Anytime we could possibly meet past that, I'm sure I'll be okay to tackle hug you. No, I don't want to give him a nickname. Hey, thanks for the 23 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I didn't hug Dylan or Vinny at PAX, but I did meet them, but I didn't know them as well as I do now. Frank and Ryan both hugged me, though, and obviously Linz and Tobin, too. Yeah. No, and that totally makes sense, you know, that they knew you well enough, and so they were okay with it. And yeah. And with those guys, like, even though I don't know them real well, if they, like, initiated a hug with me, I wouldn't be uncomfortable with it. Because even though I don't know them real well personally, I feel like I know them well enough to know that they're not some kind of creepy weirdo. You know what I mean? And so, like, that wouldn't be that big a deal for me. I wouldn't consider them to be a total stranger, you know? Even though I've never met them in person, I have had limited conversations with all of them, especially, you know, Dylan and a little bit with Tobin, you know, more so than the other two. And Frank, actually, quite a while ago, like a long time ago, we actually commissioned Frank and had conversation with him, going back and forth for a while and things like that. But and Ryan. Okay, so pretty much everybody except for, I haven't had much conversation with Vinny, and I haven't really had much conversation with Linz either, but... Hey, what's up, Blue? We're just vibing, looking for a shiny Aerodactyl, cruising right along. How are you doing today? I'll hug Tyler when I see him. You better. Durr. I'm just kidding. Since I've never done fossil hunting, I know you're doing 5 at a time, but when you look at it, there's only 1, so how are you seeing the other 4? You see... So, like, you're not handing him all 5 fossils at a time. What you have to do is you have to hand him 1, run outside, run back in and check it, and then hand him another one, run outside, run back in, check it. So, like, right now... So I hand him the old amber. I have to run out so he can do it. So he can do his little revival thing. Run back in, talk to him. Then he's like, where were you? Took you forever. Then he gives me the Aerodactyl. And then I check it. And then I have to talk to him again, give him another one. Rinse and repeat. So I'm not giving him all 5 fossils and then just looking at 1. Does that make sense? So I'm still looking at them individually. I've talked to Vinny a lot, but not much to Linz or Luke. Yeah, I've never really had a conversation with Luke. And I've never really talked to Linz either, aside from her stream, like, you know, just like in-stream stuff. And then asking for her permission to use a disclaimer that she had used in her description for her streams, which she did give me permission to use. But yeah, other than that, I've never really talked to Linz. Ring is also kind of just, I'll sit here and vibe type of person. Yeah, no, and I can resonate with that. I get that. I talked to Luke, but I met him. Lynn's obviously a mod force. Like, yeah, for sure. You get to sleep in tomorrow. Why? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Why do you get to sleep in tomorrow? Now I feel silly. No, you're good. You're good. That was a valid question. No, because that would be cool if you could just hand him all 5 at a time and have him check all of them. You know, that'd definitely speed things up even more. But, I mean, this is already a really fast method, but you're doing that plant visit thing. Oh, okay. Cool. I was like, why do you get to sleep in? What's going on? But that makes sense. So do you get to not have the commute then? Like, do you just get to come home after the plant visit? Or how's that gonna work? No, come on. Keep clicking the wrong thing. I don't have to drive to work just to drive back. I can just go to work afterwards. Okay. Well, that's nice then. What time do you have to go to the plant then? And you can just tell me tonight if you want. If you don't want to talk about it on stream, that's totally fine. Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me today. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. It's always nice to have you guys here. Okay, no worries, Kenzie. Oh, remember, I'm cooking those air fryer steak bites with the garlic butter tonight. Because we got the foosball game. I don't know if we want to do anything with it. Like, we can do some rice with it or something if you want. So I have to hurry home to cook game food? No. No, I can do it. I've got time where if I want, I can literally get an 8-hour stream in and be done in time to get dinner ready and get the dogs brought in and taken care of and everything. Speaking of which, I'm going to double check the weather report here in just a second. Just make sure we're not supposed to get any more rain today. I don't think we are. But we check that just to make sure we're not getting another thunderstorm rolling through. No, we should be good. A little windy, but doesn't look like we should get any real rain or anything. Yeah, we still got 15 people chilling in here. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Big thanks to everybody who might be lurking, who hasn't said anything in chat. I appreciate you guys chilling with me. If there is anybody new to the channel, hi. Nice to have you here. I'm Tyler. Nice to meet you. Kid you not, I hear the song and I think Kevin's intro theme because this is that song. It's a good one. It is a good one. Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire, Victory Road. I was gonna say, this is Victory Road music, right? Couldn't remember which gen off the top of my head, though. Do you prefer full odds shiny hunting or PLA hunting? It kind of depends on my mood. PLA is really nice just because it's so much easier. And so I like it for like just like regular like common mons that you see everywhere, you know? Like it's nice to shiny hunt those ones that way because they're easy methods and they don't take forever to find. But for stuff like legendaries and you know, fossils and stuff like that, I don't mind doing full odds. But yeah, it kind of just depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes it's nice to have something quick and easy, so it's nice to just hop on PLA, fly around for a bit, and find shinies, you know? Full odds is definitely more fulfilling. I will say that. It's definitely a lot more hype when you do get the shiny. Because it's such a... It's so much more rare, you know? But... sometimes simplicity is bliss, though. There's like just a little bit of sunlight shining through somewhere on my coffee cup, and I can't figure out where it's coming through. There we go. I was like, what the heck? I need to fix these curtains just a little bit. Those storms come through yesterday. Yeah, Yeah, we got some pretty gnarly rainstorms here with some thunder and lightning and stuff. It actually worked out. The timing of it worked out perfectly. I'm glad that I ended up not going as long as I had planned to, because literally, so I got the shiny Ho-Oh, and then I wrapped up stream shortly after, and I get up to go check on the dogs, and literally, I look out the back door, and right as I look out the back door, I start seeing a couple raindrops falling. And so I went out, got them brought in, and then it just started pouring and the thunder hit, and I was like, wow, that was like perfect timing to get that shiny. If I hadn't gotten that shiny when I did, then I would have shortly after heard thunder and would have had to wrap up stream to go get the dogs brought in. Because like I say, I don't want to leave them outside in the kennel while there's a crazy thunderstorm going on, you know. I am surprised though, it didn't knock out our power or internet, so we were able to go about the rest of our night and get that video edited and everything for today, which is going up in half an hour. Be sure to check it out. But yeah, we got a pretty good storm. That's understandable. I prefer PLA hunting. I'm not patient enough for full odds. Yeah, no, and full odds is definitely not for everybody. Full odds can be very unforgiving. I mean, like I say, if you add up all of those resets I had done between Latios and Dialga, I mean, there was a lot of time and resets in between those two shinies. So like it was brutal. If I hadn't spaced it out the way that I had, that would have been a miserable hunt. I mean, there have been longer hunts out there, obviously, but yeah, full odds is a different beast. It's not for everyone. Doing this isn't bad, and this is full odds, but it's kind of expedited full odds because I only have to reset once every like 2.5 minutes or whatever it is, you know? And in that amount of time I can check 5 fossils. So this is, right now, this has been pretty painless, honestly. Like, we're at 3.5 hours in the stream and we're at 475 checks, and so it's not bad at all. But yeah, just regular full odds, like reset hunting in this game in particular, it takes patience. It's a grind. I prefer PLA hunting myself. This kind of hunt's pretty cool for streaming because it's laid back and chilled out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that is one thing I like about it, and what other people have told me they like about these streams is it's something that they can just put on in the background while they're at work or doing something, you know, and just chill and not, you know, not really, it's not a hype, crazy stream. It's laid back, you know, and a lot of people really like that, especially in the shiny hunting community. So yeah, I'll be honest, if I didn't stream, there's no way in hell I would do full odds shiny hunting. I'm just gonna be honest with you. The only reason I do it is because I stream. And I know people like it. Like, I don't, because I'm not a patient person. I try to be, but I'm just not. So the fact that I'm streaming it and I have you guys to hang out with while I do it, that is what keeps me sane during these hunts. That's why, like, I start struggling when chat gets really, really quiet for a while. That's when it really starts dragging on for me. Like yesterday, it got really quiet right before we got that ho-oh. And I was just thinking, oh my god, I need something exciting to happen so I can, like, perk up a little bit, you know? Because it got so quiet. And literally right as I thought that, the shiny popped up. And I was like, oh, that works. Okay. That woke me up. You know? So... having you guys in chat talking to me and hanging out with me while I do it helps me out a ton. Because otherwise I'm just sitting here, you know, listening to music and resetting a game over and over and over by myself, and it's just like, oh my god. This is painful. That being said, though, I do appreciate everybody who's lurking and just being here in general. I really do. It does mean a lot having you guys here. I like shiny hunting with the stream, gives a great community hype when someone gets a shiny. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like I've said before, like that's why I like hearing about you guys' shiny hunts, like while I'm doing it, you know, and like hearing when you guys get a shiny and what you're hunting and what methods you're using and stuff like that. Is it's fun. It feels like almost like kind of a camaraderie thing, you know, when we're all kind of shiny hunting together, and it almost feels like a race, but not really. You know what I mean? But like I'm always excited when you guys get shinies, and you guys always get excited when I get one, and it's a lot of fun. Hi, Sammy. It's not hard. I like hanging out with you. I'm glad to hear that, Bri. I like hanging out with you guys too. I say, just having you guys here means a lot, but definitely during these hunts, like those of you that like hang out and like talk and stuff like that, I mean, you guys are, I know that as the streamer I'm entertaining you, but you guys are also entertaining me by talking to me. You know what I mean? Like it definitely, it helps me out a ton. Because the resetting the game over and over, that in and of itself is not fun for me. It's the interaction I get with you guys that makes it worth it. I mean, yeah, it's hype when I finally get the shiny, but in the meantime, it can be it'd be pretty brutal if I didn't have you guys. So like I say, I probably wouldn't even do it if I didn't stream. Just being perfectly transparent with you, you know. We're almost halfway to 1K. Holy crap. No yawning, Tyler. No yawning. Come on, man. You've still got quite a while to go. Oh, hang on, guys. My dad's calling me. Give me just a second here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Go ahead and get everything unpaused here. Okay. Should do shiny hunting bingo and PLA at some point. That'd be fun too. See, I've actually thought about that, and I want to do a shiny bingo race, but I definitely need to find someone to do it with, and I have a couple ideas in mind, but it's a matter of lining up schedules and actually getting it done. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Hey, sounds good, Z-Smash. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thank you again for that raid earlier. I appreciate it, man. We will catch you later. Shiny hunting bingo like the Zelda bingo you were doing. I mean, you can do it different ways, but yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. Yeah. And that was fun, dude. Doing those bingo races and stuff, that was a freaking blast. I had so much fun with those streams. Speaking of which, I need to talk to Mr. B, see if he ever got his randomizer figured out. We were going to do a randomized bingo race together. And then I know he was having a hard time getting the randomizer to work on his end, so I wonder if he ever got that. Because I would still like to do that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think shiny hunting bingo would be a good time though. Okay, and with that, that is 500 resets already, you guys. I am going to just take a quick little bathroom break, I think. I think now is as good a time as any to take a quick little, just a couple minute long break, you know. So yeah, let me just run to the restroom real quick. And then I will be back in just a second. Feel free to hang out and talk and chat, you know, but I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I am back, though. Get the music playing again. And let's just go ahead and pick up where we left off. Shall we? Cannot believe we're at 500 resets already on this. Or 500 fossil checks anyway. Man, normal full odds is gonna feel like a pain in the butt after doing this. This is gonna spoil me. I wish I could do this with legendaries. Wouldn't that be nice? Just had an outbreak of Magikarps. I think I've seen that one like twice. Definitely more of a rare one. Oh, really? That one's... I feel like I've seen quite a few outbreaks of Magikarp. That's pretty decent shiny though, honestly. There are definitely some that seem a lot more rare than others though. Okay, this is the Deoxys one. I was like, man, it got quiet. That is why. This Deoxys theme starts out super quiet. Come on, shiny Aerodactyl. Come on, come on. I have a golden fish, so I'm like, oh, Magikarp. Then my brain went, Magikarp, why? Yeah, I mean, it's a good shiny, though, at least. You know, not a great mon, obviously, but... Gyarados is cool. You're like, why did I just get excited over a Magikarp? Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to have to shiny hunt Feebas. Ugh. I might have to shiny hunt my Milotic first and then do a Masuda method for Feebas. That might be the play. Or I could do double Masuda method to get 2 Feebas and then just evolve one of them. Could do that. I can shiny hunt my Milotic in Sword and Shield though. And that's a really good shiny. That's a really cool shiny. I like that. It's a pretty fish. I remember when I was a kid, I thought my Milotic just looked like a really girly Gyarados. Like, that's what I always thought about it. Milotic's actually a really good mon, though. I feel like I've got something in my eye. That's never good. We don't want that. That's one I've never heard before. What, that it looked like a girly Gyarados? That's just, I don't know. When I was a kid, like when Gen 3 first came out, that's what I thought. I was like, it just looks like a really girly Gyarados. I don't know, maybe I was a weird kid. That's very possible. Actually, I know I was a weird kid. That much I do know. Of course I was weird. I played a lot of RuneScape. Come on, show me the purple Aerodactyl. I'm just looking for that purple dragon to show up on my screen. Purple or pink or whatever that color is. You guys know what I mean. The yogurt dragon. It's kind of like Gyarados and the ugly worthless fish falls in a really strong clue. Yeah, like seriously it is. It's, you know, Feebas and Magikarp are comparable in design, and you know, so are Milotic and Gyarados. And they both have kind of like that, you know, like no arms or legs. You know, they got that long, slender, almost snake-like body, like a serpent, kind of. You know what I mean? It kind of makes sense. Have I really been live 4 hours already? Oh my gosh. That is wild. Crazy. That would be really sick to make it all the way to 1,000 fossils today. We can do it if I can stay awake. As long as I got you guys here vibing with me. I'm gonna need your help if we're gonna go for 8 hours, though. Elekid MO took over the Gudra, and there was a shiny. Now I'm sad I didn't have one by one. Oh, that could have been the shiny Gudra. I bet that one specific Elekid is what took over the alpha Gudra. Man, big sad. I mean, that's cool. You got the shiny Elekid, though. Appreciate you lurking, Uni. You know, there's an even cooler lurking emote, right? It's an Eevee in a box. Haha. I noticed I butchered the spilling of Gyarados. Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, he kind of did. That's okay, though. Gyarados. Oh, wait, no, that was a Helix fossil. We don't want that. I mean, we do, but not yet. That'll be for a later time. If we did one of the other fossils, like one of them that I had 13 of, I wonder how many we'd be at by now. Like, those hunts are gonna go so fast. I'm getting tired, you guys. Oh hey, new short just dropped on the channel though. You want to go check that out? It's been up 4 minutes, it looks like. If you want to go check that out and come right back, you guys are welcome to. New shiny reaction video. Just like the short that went up. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Shout out to Kenzie for doing an awesome editing job, as she always does. Wouldn't be doing this without her. Just like to comment on it. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys see the Eternatus one from yesterday too, by the way? That was one I was pretty hyped about. Getting the how to do the shiny Eternatus event. That was a fun one. Thank you guys for showing the love on that, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Totally all over the place and talking chat, but why is the only thing different on Shiny Hunter? Its tongue just looks like it ate too many orange berries. That whole, yeah, that evolution line just does not have good shinies. Honestly, Ghastly is probably the best out of the three, and even it's not good. They butchered such a good opportunity, I feel like. I think the whole white and red would have been so much better. But they didn't do it, unfortunately. I wish they would. Be a lot cooler if they did. There, I liked and hearted both you guys' comments. Thank you. Thank you for dropping the comments and the likes and all that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have done so much cool stuff with the Gengar line, like for its shiny. And they just didn't, man. They just didn't. Yo, what up, Chris? Welcome in, man. The hunt is going great. We are cruising right along. We've only been live for 4 hours, and we've seen 545 Aerodactyls. And this is full odds, and so we are crushing it. It's going by super, super quick. If I can go for a full 8 hours today, I'm going to hit 1K fossils in one stream, which is absolutely nuts. So we should have the shiny in no time. But how you doing, man? Yo, Abs, welcome on in. Okay, good luck today. I had to fire one of the people at my job, so I've been busy AF. We're down to 5. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Especially since we were just talking about getting the whole game night thing back up and going here soon. We definitely want to get that rolling again. I miss hanging out with you guys. We got to do some game nights. Play some games, have some drinks. All that good stuff. Hopefully they don't keep you too busy. They've revamped shinies in the past, like with Charizard. Yeah, they have, and I think they definitely should with the Gengar line, man. Like, they did it dirty with how bad those shinies are, you know? They could have made them so much better. Just had that same conversation about the gasoline line with my daughter yesterday. Yeah, it's a valid conversation to have, man. I'm telling you, they need to do something about it. You know, Pokemon would benefit from a tongue shiny as a Lickitung. It's a favorite of mine. Just don't like the bright yellow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bright yellow either, personally. But I will literally take a day off work to do game night. Oh, you don't have to do that. But we were talking about maybe this weekend. Kenzie and I are going to talk about it more tonight and kind of plan something out. But it's been a long time since we've done one. You know, we used to do that like every weekend. We'd get a bunch of the members together and we'd all play games, and it was just such a good time. And now I feel like we've been so caught up in things ever since we moved and rebranded and then getting the puppy and everything that it's just, I mean, as you can tell by the member goal, our members have dropped like crazy, and we need to start getting that kind of stuff going again, you know, like especially now more than ever. But I miss hanging out with you guys, though. We've had so much fun on those game nights. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Went on a run today. Made new thumbnail with Scissor in a few days. Looks sick. I'll change my name to Blake now, so that's cool. Changing your name to Blake? Well, that was unexpected, but okay. Hate my mascot shiny. Yeah, it's not a good shiny, unfortunately. Why the name change? Just out of curiosity. You do it on a weekend, I'll join between 10:30 p.m. and 11 p.m. PST. Okay, so that's 11:30 and midnight my time. I mean, depending on how long we go, that may work. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it and decide what we think is a good time to do it. Because in the past, we'd usually start around, you know, between 6 and 7 our time. which would be between 5 and 6 your time, but I don't know, we may be able to switch some things around. Let me see, I'm going to take a quick little look and see how that short's doing that just went up. Oh, that's got a few views, nothing to write home about, but learned that my dad was going to divorce my mom if he didn't get a name yet. Whoa. Okay, damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah, I mean, do what is best for you, man. For sure. That's wild. Yeah, abs just call out. Just, you know, just don't go to work. I was just talking to Kai about changing my name legally to Abigail because I like being called Abby and Abs so much. I think it's my hormones, but still. It's weird for me to not call you that. You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird for me to, like, call you by your real name. Like, I don't know, like, you'll always be Abs to me. Come on, shiny Aerodactyl. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't, guys. Just gotta toss that in there every once in a while, you know. That's what I'm saying. Why not just change it? Yeah, I mean... Oh! Well, we got an Ammonite. Let's see if it's shiny. Nope, not shiny. Dang it. Go figure. I was not paying attention. That's the first Ammonite I've revived. I was too busy reading chat. That's okay. I made peace with that situation, but I was planning on changing my name anyways, either to William, Marshall, or Blake, and people said Blake seems like a good fit for me. Well, there you go. Gotta get used to my last name changing. Yeah, I can see how that could take some getting used to. Imagine Ammonite was shiny. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little pissed. Especially since I have like 13 Helix fossils that I was planning to use on this same hunt later on. So I'd be a little mad. But it's also like... It's a shiny. Full odd shiny. I'm gonna take it, you know. I'd be like, man, I just used all of my old amber to get an Ammonite that I already had 13 other fossils for. Speaking of Blake, my cousin Blake just had his kid today. Well, nice. Congratulations to your cousin. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Babies are cool. Babies are chill, you know. I don't plan on having any, but I don't dislike babies. My fur baby keeps me busy enough. He's a good boy, though, most of the time. Damn, Abs. Jeez. That's a little harsh. I mean, newborns usually are, let's be honest, but like, damn. That, you'll get some ketchup for those harsh browns you're serving up. Jeez. Guys, we should do a game night right after I have my shoulder surgery, so I'm all high on painkillers the whole time. That'd be fun. I'd probably get demonetized, but it'd be fun. Just saying, it's real Alan. Oh, I read that as Alan looking. I was like, oh, I hope Alan's not still here. That's kind of rude, but alien. I was like, damn. Oh, that's funny. What's your top 3 favorite fossil mons? Markabutops, Cradily, Arctozolt, or Dragazol? So mine have got to be Aerodactyl, Rampardos, and Tyrantrum, I think. Those would probably be my 3 favorite. I like dinosaurs. Ever since I was a little kid, I like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs were my shit when I was little. I was a cute AF newborn baby. Dude, I looked like I got in a damn bar fight when I was a baby. I don't know what it was, but I looked like I'd seen some shit. I was pretty cute when I was a toddler, though, I'm not gonna lie. I was a damn cute toddler. And then I turned 4 years old and everything went to shit, you know? My looks just went drastically downhill from there. So now I just gotta cover it up with facial hair and call it a day. Thank God for beards. Did you put a curse on your cousin's baby? Oh, man. That does sound like something you would do. In all fairness. Oh, man. You guys crack me up. My favorite dinosaur is either an Ankylosaurus or T-Rex. Yeah. I don't know if I really have a favorite dinosaur. Hey, Abs, when, when we talked about doing that shiny alpha Miss Maggie's hunt, you know, a little shiny race we were gonna do, you know, is that still a thing? You're still gonna do that? You know, a year late. I do need to hunt that thing, though, one way or another, whether we race or if I just hunt it, but I need to get that thing out of the way. Dude, I hit 18 and then my puberty hit. I was a little ugly kid until I started drinking the blood of virgins. Yeah, see, I was cute until I hit about 4, and then I just... I mean, I hit puberty at a normal age, don't get me wrong, but, like, I wouldn't say it helped anything. I turned 4 years old, and then the ugly just started setting in. Absent stream when? I've been telling her I'm ready. I've been telling her I'm ready. She actually has been on stream with us before. Back in the day. Normally I have Wednesday and Thursday or Thursday and Friday off, depending. Yeah, let me know. Just like stay in touch, shoot me a snap or something, and we will get it figured out. That, you know what, I was thinking, so, I'm gonna be doing, I'm planning to shiny hunt Darkrai for spooky season. I don't know when I'm going to start that yet, depending on how things go with the surgeon on Monday. But also, Miss Magius would also make a good shiny hunt for spooky season. So, send me a snap and we will plan a time during spooky season that we can do a little shiny race for Miss Magius. I already had my days off this week. When my boss makes schedule Sunday, I'll shoot you a message. Cool. Bet. Sounds good. Bana. Oh boy, I'm getting tired, you guys. I think my coffee's broken. You got it. I love spooky season. I need to hunt Darkrai too. Well, we could we could race for Darkrai too if you want. Hell, I'm game. Granted, that's probably gonna be like a. I have a feeling that hunt's gonna be pretty much a full-time gig till I get the shiny, so that might be kind of tough. But we could definitely do the Miss Magius for it, though. That'd make a really good hunt for it too. I wish Darkrai was in PLA. It'd be a fun. It is in PLA. You just can't shiny hunt it, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go full odds on that sumbitch, and I think those are pretty long resets too. So better strap on in and prepare for a long ride on that one. Yeah, I like spooky season too, though. I'm excited. This is my favorite time of year. We should do spooky season, and Darkrai should have been Dark Ghost. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Absolutely should have been Dark Ghost. But yeah, so those are kind of the two big ones I was wanting to do. Where is it in PLA? You still haven't seen it? Ooh. Ooh, it's a secret. Everyday spooky when you're with Abby. That's true. She scares the shit out of me. I'm just kidding. She has threatened me, though. She's actually threatened me several times. And I'm like, damn, Abby. See, it's even weird for me. Like, it's almost weird to call you Abby. Like, just, you're Abs to me. Like, I'm sorry, you're just, you'll always be Abs. Like, calling you anything but Abs just feels wrong to me. She doesn't work in a graveyard. Whatever, I don't scare you. I mean, no, you're right. You're not the most intimidating person in the world. Think you need BDSP. Oh, that's right. You're right. That's right. I actually forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Who works in a graveyard? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, she doesn't work in a graveyard? What are you talking about? That's funny. Might as well? That's not at all what she does. She works at a, what's it called, a dispensary? Is that the right word? I feel like that's the right word, right? Dispensary? That sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rayra. That's my bad. I totally forgot that you needed to have... You needed BDSP. I mean, either way, you can't shiny hunt it, unfortunately. But yeah, I totally forgot about that. I did not remember that was a thing. I'm gonna check this again just for kicks and giggles. I don't know if it's not updating or if it's just... Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. Disregard. She was going to school to be a mortician. She works in a dispensary. Come on, Blake. Don't you even know our friend Abs? Come on, dude. Men just don't listen. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I had to. In order, you gotta do apprenticeships. That's where I'm at right now. Maybe if you ever need help with a body. Hey, I've got access to a track hoe and thousands of acres of farmland. I can take care of a body if I ever need to. I'm just kidding. I should not have said that live on the internet. I'm gonna have to go private this stream when I'm done now. In case I'm ever under investigation for something. It's all jokes, guys. At least on the record, it's all jokes. Yes, says me. You thought she worked in a graveyard. Of course I know, Abs. We talk like every day. You got pigs? All we need then. Yeah, true. And actually, lime works really good for that too. Lime and then either a dog or horse carcass. You bury the body, put a couple feet of dirt, you put the lime, put a couple more feet of dirt, and then you put the dog or the horse carcass, and then more dirt on it. And then the lime will help the body decay, and in the meantime, when they're digging for it, they're going to find the horse, and they're not going to keep digging past that. You know what I mean? Just keep going from a goop dragon, kind of spooky. Yeah, that's a little bit. And you might get that before spooky season, so then you can go after other stuff if you want to. Ooh, you could go after Miss Magius too. Smack shoes. Oh man. I wish I did work in a graveyard or dead people working with stoners is just as fun. Yeah, I've worked with some stoners and they were pretty cool. They're pretty cool to hang out with at work. Gonna have to private the stream. Nah, it's all jokes. It's all jokes. You guys know that, I hope. BRB. Okay, sounds good. Don't have too much fun. Well, yeah, you live in Florida. Everyone's a stoner. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope Tyler says someone calls the FBI all of a sudden. Yeah. That would be my luck. I'll go after with you guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to discuss how we're going to do that. I don't know if she's going to... I know before we were talking about like being in a call and stuff and everything for it, but I'll have to talk to her about it a little more off stream. I do not know why I just closed that window. Oh well. It's probably fine. I just closed a window that I probably shouldn't have, but I think we'll be fine without it. Man, in a normal full odds hunt, it would have taken me about 10 hours to get this many checked. And we've done this in 4.5. This is super efficient. I'm loving this. Hey man, respect your elders. Come on. Come on, man. Have a little respect. Ugh. Got a perfector dex. Okay, cool. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It seemed like that was a pretty easy one to get perfected. So, yeah, and I don't know when that's going to be. It may be a few weeks, maybe soon. I don't know. I'll have a little better idea of what I'm going to be doing through October after like I said, I've got an appointment with my surgeon on Monday. We're going to talk about the surgery and hopefully get it scheduled and planned out and everything. And then once I know when it's happening, I'll have a little better idea of what I've got going on that month. Because like I say, I'm going to probably have to take at least a few days off after surgery. Because I'm going to be pretty out of it for a little bit. So we'll get it figured out though. Either way, we'll do some fun stuff for spooky season. I think that's old people in general. Once their eyesight starts going to crap, yeah, it kind of just... I think once you hit a certain age, you should probably not drive. Hell yeah, Alan. We have potentially another... Well... Could still have a while, actually. I'm thinking I can get to 1,000 resets today. You know, I'm going to start this playlist over because I'm getting close to the end of this one. And I don't want to deal with it later. So let's just start over, shall we? There we go. We'll just start right from the beginning. It'll be fine. Move somewhere up north where I can snowboard and actually have more than one season. Yeah, well, Idaho and Utah have 4 seasons. Almost winter, winter, still winter, and road construction. So those are our 4 seasons. Snowboarding's good, though. Got off work early today, and I'm gonna relax, do more DS from YouTube. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Alan, your membership picked a crappy time to end, dude. We were just talking about getting a game night set up, since it's been a while since we've done one. Road construction is a season. It may as well be up here. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Our roads are constantly being repaired and changed up and stuff because of the winters are really hard on them, because they freeze and it cracks the concrete over time and cracks the asphalt, and there's a constant need for road construction up here, which really sucks. But want this guy to shine? Yeah, hopefully he shines for you before too long. Yeah, winters can get pretty gnarly here. I mean, it's not like that year round though. I mean, hell, we still get well above 100 degrees during the summers too, and it's just, we kind of get all the extremes of the weather, you know? Hot summers, cold winters. I like the fall though. I'm a big fall guy. Apparently I have to go take a little... Whoa, I totally read that wrong. Apparently I have to go take little shit ass for a walk. If you're streaming when I get back, I'll be in. I'll snap you when I get home for more alpha talk, possible doggo pictures. Yes! Send all of the pictures. Totally down for that. But yeah, there's a good chance I'll still be going. This may be a 8-hour stream. So, sounds good. Have fun. Be safe. We'll talk to you soon. Mono phase was Dusclops. Nice. Everyone dog pigs. Yeah, that's a Helix Fuss. Okay, we're done with that one. 615. Let's go. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't, guys. We're sitting at 24 likes. Granted, YouTube did purge some of those early in the stream, which sucks, but still. Mewtwo's so easy. Yeah, that's what you're saying. I've just smoked a clove cigarette. Now my whole house smells like a college dorm. Ugh. Ugh. Yikes. Now that I think about it, would this thing shine in the box, or would you have to go to the PC to check? No, it's putting them directly in my party, in this little preview that it shows you, like right here. When it's shiny, it'll be shiny right there. It tells you. Don't worry, man. I got this. I'm a professional shiny hunter. But no, they're all going to my party. They're not even going to the box. Just thinking about that, and I was like, yeah, no, that definitely, definitely something you want to check on before you start the hunt. But yeah, no, when it shows you right there, it'll be shiny when it's shiny. It's showing you the exact mon you're getting. English, your guess was 650. Yeah, we're not too far off from that. That'd be sick if you were right. That'd be way under odds. That'd be awesome. I will take all the good hunts I can get. Although, like I say, I would much rather this hunt drag on and be a long one, and then have good luck with Darkrai, rather than the other way around. Because Darkrai, I think, is going to be long, slow resets. So, hopefully, that one isn't too bad on us. Hey, there's 25 likes. Thanks, guys. I'm trying to hit 35 today. We'd be close to that if YouTube wasn't stupid. What notification even was that? Mienshao kind of looks like Mewtwo. I mean, color-wise, I guess. Sneasel, Teal, Skuntank, Galarian, Linu. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to save it. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks. Mian Shao. So far, in this year's streams, I've learned Mewtwo's a kangaroo, Ho is a phoenix designed like a peacock, Lugia is an ocean god, and Arceus is a llama. Oh man, it's like the Discovery Channel. Right? It's freaking Animal Planet up in here. And Shiny Aerodactyl is a Froyo dragon. See guys, this channel's educational, right? There's entertainment and education value to this. That's what it's all about. Learning can be fun. Ba 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 ba. Dodo is apparently a dodo, even though it looks like an ostrich. That's what the... I don't believe that. It looks nothing like a dodo bird to me. It definitely looks like an ostrich. Like, I always thought it was kind of a roadrunner, just because, like, this flightless bird and it's super fast and everything. But design-wise, yeah. I think Dodrio looks more like a roadrunner. But Doduo looks like an ostrich. Man, that shiny reaction short that went up today is just not getting any traction so far. It's kind of weird. Usually shorts take off pretty well. Maybe it'll just take it a while. I don't know. This one's like particularly slow compared to normal. I wonder if me being live when it went up affects it at all. I wonder if that changes anything, like, on how it gets reached out to people. I've always wondered about that. Ever thought of a dodo? Yeah, that's... I read something online the other day during stream that said that, but it doesn't look... I mean, the name makes sense, I guess. You know, Doduo, Dodo. But, like, the design, I don't see it. Did I just hear thunder? Hang on a second. Oh, I know what it is. They're building a house next door. I probably heard some of their equipment. I was gonna say it's windy out there, but it's sunny. First I thought I heard thunder and I was like, well crap, we might have to wrap up here soon, guys, but we should be good. Been live for 5 hours. Holy crap. 5 hours. That is nuts. I don't know if we'll quite make it to 1,000 today or not. We'll see. We'll at least go to 700 or 800. I don't know if we'll quite get 1,000 though. Doesn't feel that long at all. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. I am kind of tired, but like, I don't know. I might just need to get over it, honestly. I don't know, we'll see if I can catch my second wind. I really want to get to 1K if we can today, you know. Jeez, did you guys hear that? I don't know what that was, but it was loud. I do know that damn Elliot took my shiny dragon. Haven't found a shiny since it yet. Oh no. Oh man. That sucks. It'll happen though. You just gotta stay with it. Shiny GMX. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be sick. $6.50 in 5 hours. That means we've averaged what, 130 an hour? About that. Imagine if Aerodactyl shined on 666. It could happen. That'd be awesome if that's when Darkrai shines. It would have been really cool if Giratina had shined on that, but it didn't. But a Darkrai in 666 on Halloween. Ooh, boy. Now, we'll be a lot further than 666 on Halloween. That hunt better be over by Halloween. Hey, what's up, Jackson? How you doing? Welcome in. Like Darkrai will shine at 420. Yeah. Nah, I never expect him to be shiny that low. Like, the odds of that are pretty slim. I feel like it's not realistic to bank on anything under a couple thousand. Good, by the way. Thanks for responding to my comment yesterday. Which comment was that? I mean, no problem, though. I mean, that's no problem at all. Dang, man. This shiny reaction that went up is just not getting any views. I don't know what it is about it. It's just... this one is not gaining traction. What the heck? I wonder if it's because I'm live. I really do wonder if that has something to do with it. If it's not getting pushed out to people as much because I'm live. I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. Like, normally a short like that will get quite a few views pretty quick. The Hoa one? No, the Hoa one hasn't been uploaded yet. I'm talking about the Dialga one. You watched it? Well, thank you, Al. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, everyone go check out that shiny reaction for Dialga. Go drop it a like. Help your boy out. I don't know why it's not getting traction. Normally those ones, they say they usually take off pretty well. The one from Giratina has almost 9,000 views. That's by far my most viewed one. Even the Latios one has almost 5,000. We've had several that have gotten over 1,000. You watched all the shorts I have? That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, for a while there, we were uploading a short every day. A different shiny reaction every single day for a while. Probably not gonna be able to keep that kind of pace now, because that was when they were, a lot of them were like PLA shinies, and obviously getting a full odd shiny every single day is a little unrealistic to ask for. But we definitely will be starting to put up more shorts again. Alright, that's 660. We're climbing right up. By the way, guys, nobody has this claimed, and it's going to go to whatever the top dono is at any point during the hunt. So if you want to choose a nickname for this Aerodactyl, that's the way to do it. Aerodactyl is a pretty cool Pokemon, too. The Ho stream. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, we haven't done that one yet, but I got you. You have shiny Aerodactyl and shield. Nice. Someone came into stream this morning, like right when I started, and was like, Why would I watch this? I already have shiny Aerodactyl. And I was like, well, congratulations, buddy. That doesn't mean I do. Like, if you don't want to watch the stream just because you already have that shiny, then, like, bye. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, like, congrats and everything, but I'm not shiny hunting it because you have it. I'm shiny hunting it because I don't have it yet. I haven't hunted it yet. This is my first time hunting it, you know? It's like, good lord. It's like, we're not doing a community shiny dex. Your shiny doesn't count toward mine, you know? It was just funny. Okay, there's 665. Let's see if this next one is the shiny. It'll be 666. Hunting for a shiny Crocodile, but I'm over odds. Ooh, that's kind of a cool shiny. Hopefully you find it soon. I like Crocodile. That's a cool Pokemon. He's very nice. Yo, we're up to 8 likes, or 8 views. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. We have 8 views on the short. Somebody call the New York Times. Even the shiny Eternatus one didn't do real well for a short, and even it is over 100 views. This one's really taking its sweet time. You know what though? It seemed like Giratina started out slow though, and then all of a sudden, all at once, the views just started skyrocketing on it. Like, I literally watched it in real time, like watched the views just like count, just like one after the other, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Okay, here's number 666. Is it shiny? No. Dang it. 666 was not the shiny. Dang Flabbit, sweet niblets, Miley. $676. You guys are very optimistic with your guesses. It's like if he got it and he didn't have it, it's not like him watching would give it to him. People, yeah, I was like, what does that have to do? Like, I literally said that. I was like, I mean, congrats and everything, but like, that doesn't mean, like, what does me hunting it have anything to do with you? What? Yeah, it was weird. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, cool, dude. Like, if I just didn't shiny hunt a Pokemon because someone else in the world already had it, then I would never be able to shiny hunt anything ever. You know what I mean? It is pretty cool to know that I was one of the first people in the world to get a shiny Giratina, though, on this game. That was pretty neat. I was one of the first people in the world to get shiny Giratina in BDSP. Not the first, but one of them. In fact, if I remember right, when I started that hunt, I couldn't find anybody else on YouTube that was hunting it. Or that had hunted it. Maybe that's why those streams did so well, and why that hunt took off so well for me, is because, like, I was one of the very, very first people in the world to do it. That could be why. That's why with Scarlet and Violet, I need to hit that shit hard. and be one of the very first. Wonder if the starters are going to be shiny locked in that game, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Makes sense. When Gen 9 hits, I bet your channel's gonna blow up. I hope so, dude. I hope so. With everything that's been going on, man, I need a big old pick-me-up like that. Hope they're not, but they probably are. I'm gonna guess they probably are. If I had to guess, I would guess that they probably are gonna be shiny locked. But I don't know. Guess we'll see. Yeah, having the channel blow back up would be awesome. Because that's how it was when I was hunting Giratina, man. Like, it was, I mean, it was pretty common for me to have 40 to 50 people in the chat at any given time. You know what I mean? Which, that's a lot for a channel my size. 40 or 50 people in your chat was a lot. And the channel was even smaller then, obviously, than it is now. And so, like, it was, I think that month we gained like 400 or 500 subscribers or something like that. Like, it was, for a channel our size, that it was blowing up. Like I say, then I started getting into kind of some variety content and screwed up our algorithm, and the channel kind of stopped growing, and now I'm trying to resurrect it best I can. So, hey, what's up, Lunala? How you doing? This might be a stupid question, but what's the hashtag GVO? Jackson and Lunala both have it in their names, I just realized. Is that a stupid question? Should I know what that is? Is that some Pokemon thing that I don't know about? Hey, thanks for 28 likes on the stream, guys. Oh, the short just hit 10 views. Oh boy. We're getting there. No, I'm just kidding. No, hopefully it takes off. Say it's not common that shorts just start out that slow. Appreciate you lurking, Blue. You realize there's a much cooler lurk emote though, right? Come on, you got access to it. Eevee's way cooler than that stupid cat. Come on. Eevee's a Pokemon. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. Is anyone gonna answer my question about the GVO thing? What is GVO? You both have it in your name and I'm so confused. Sometimes I forget I can use those emotes. Well, yeah, it's a member perk. Of course you can use them. Good vibes only. Okay. Well, now I know. I may not remember, but I know. I'll have that back in the back of my brain somewhere. Yeah, I was so confused. I saw your names right by each other, and I'm like, are you guys part of some cult or something that, like... I was like, what does it mean? Okay, good vibes only. That makes sense. That makes sense. The hunt is going. We have resurrected almost 700 fossils today, which is pretty nuts when you think about it. We've been live for just over 5 hours and we've resurrected almost 700 fossils. I'd say that's a pretty freaking productive day in the shiny hunting world. And we're not done. I say before now, I think the most I had ever done on a full odds hunt was like, I think I did 600 in one day one time when I was hunting Giratina, but that was like a 10+ hour stream. You know what I mean? We've done this in 5 hours. I do not recommend doing this hunt with only one old amber though, or like only one fossil. Just letting you guys know that right now. If you want to hunt these fossils, do yourselves an enormous favor and get multiple fossils first. Otherwise, you're gonna have a real bad time. It's nuts. I've had you going in the background, tune in at random times. Last time we tuned in, you were at 460 or something. Yeah, it's pretty quick going. Like on a normal full odds reset hunt, we would be at like 310 right now. But we're being #efficient. I don't know why I just said that. We might be able to get 2 of these fossil hunts knocked out before we start our spoopy season Darkrai hunt. I mean, I'm not going to guarantee that, because for all I know, this could go way over odds, and then we could start another one and it could go way over odds. But I don't know, it's possible. We've still got a few days left this month. We could get it knocked out. We'll see when we get Aerodactyl, and I'll use that as kind of a part of a judgment call on when I start the other fossil. I say, as far as when I start Darkrai though, that's gonna kind of depend on what I find out Monday. On when we think my surgery's gonna be. That's gonna be kind of a determining factor in some things. Like I say, I would much rather this hunt go over odds than Darkrai. As long as we get Darkrai by Halloween, we'll be okay. But I don't want this one to be super fast and then have Darkrai go to like 20k or anything insane like that, you know. It's a spooky season hunt. I want to get it during spooky season. We are now only a hair away from 700. Hell yeah. Hey, 30 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Also, big thanks to everybody who has gone and liked the new shiny reaction and the short, and commented on it, hit the like button, dropped a view, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We've pretty consistently had like 15 people in chat all day. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This stream ought to have some good watch time on it. Not that I'm real worried about watch time, you know. I'm already monetized, but it's awesome knowing you guys wanted to come hang out today. If there's anyone lurking that's not subscribed to the channel, by the way, please consider subbing. It only takes a second, it is absolutely free, and it helps me out a ton. What number are you wanting to get to today? Ideally, if I can stay awake that long, I want to get to 1K today. That should make it right around an 8-hour stream. And then after that, I gotta get dinner ready and watch my Steelers probably get their asses kicked tonight, so. What's your like goal? Well, if you look at the pinned message right above your chat, I saw that you retracted it right as you said it. That was funny. That was good timing. I saw it before you took it away. Yeah, the like goal, 35 likes at least. Although if we go for 8 hours, then hopefully we can get more than 35. But yeah, ideally I want to get to 1,000 fossils today. But if we get to like 800 or something and I can't keep my eyes open, then I might have to, I don't know, maybe we can still go. Maybe I'll just have to like get up and stretch and walk around for just a minute, you know, but I believe you can make it to 1,000. Yeah, no, we definitely could. In an 8-hour stream, we should absolutely be able to get to 1,000. And as long as, like, I've got people in chat hanging out with me and talking and stuff, like, if I've got you guys, like, we'll be fine. I just, when chat starts getting really quiet, it makes it really hard to focus and pay attention on these hunts. Like, it started getting that way during Ho-Oh yesterday. Right before we got Ho-Oh, it died down and everyone got really quiet, and I was just like I literally, I even said something about it, but I literally, in the back of my mind, I was like, oh god, chat got really quiet and I'm getting tired and we're almost to 1,000 resets. I need something exciting to happen, like a raid or getting the shiny or something like that, you know. And then literally right as I was thinking that, the freaking shiny popped up and I was like, well, that works. I'll take it, you know. It was pretty hype. You could be very tired. Oh, but the way I look at it too, though, I'm doing this full time. You know, streaming is my full-time job right now. I need to put in the time, you know. Between, you know, either streaming or recording or editing or getting stuff set up for streams, between all that, I need to treat it like it's a full-time job, because that's exactly what it is. You know, I can't just stream 2 or 3 hours a day and then have that be the only thing I do for content, you know. Wasn't 2:23 for me, I'd 100% be dozing off. Yeah, no, I actually got a few hours of sleep last night, which is more than I normally get, and so, like, I'm okay. Like I say, if I have people in the chat, then I'm chilling. Like, we're good. It's just when it gets quiet in chat and no one's saying anything, that's when I'm like, oh no. That's when it starts to drag on and I get tired. But nah, if you guys are hanging out with me and we're BSing and talking and everything, like, we can definitely go to 1,000, you know? I just need you guys to stay interactive. But again, that's nothing against the lurkers either, guys. Everybody that's lurking right now, thank you. I appreciate you just being here. You know, lurking still helps me out a bunch, and it still means a lot to me that you guys chose to come hang out in my stream. So that is not to take anything away from you guys, because I do really appreciate lurking. Sadly didn't sleep super well last night, so yeah, I hear you. That's how I usually am. I very rarely sleep well. But luckily, last night, Reese actually behaved himself, and he went to bed with us, and he stayed in bed, and didn't try to jump off the bed to go chew on stuff, and we didn't even have to put him in his crate at all, and he didn't keep us up, and I was like, wow. My puppy is actually behaving himself really well. And I actually was able to get some sleep because of it, so that was nice. Thanks for 32 likes, guys. We're almost to the goal. Heck yeah. It was funny. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter or not, but I posted this thing. So, as of yesterday, I had gotten 2 full odds shiny legendaries within a week, right? I went back and looked, and both streams that I got the shiny on, I was wearing Vinny's merch. It was that On God No Cap shirt. I wore that shirt twice in a week. Both times I wore it, I got a full odd shiny legendary. And I was like, no way. So I had to tweet about it and like put pictures on Twitter about it. And I was like, hey, thanks for the shiny luck, dude. Like, maybe this is just my lucky shirt and I didn't even know. Waking up at 4 a.m. is currently when my body wants to wake up, even if I got to bed at 11 p.m. or 9 p.m. Yeah. Honestly, if I can get 5 hours of sleep in a night, I'm usually fine. Like, that's plenty. But if I only get like an hour because my dog isn't behaving and keeping me up all night, that's when I get a little cranky because I need a little bit more sleep than an hour, you know. But no, I got up at 6:30 this morning. Felt great, no problem. It was good. Actually got a little sleep last night. Not a ton, but enough. So, yo, what up, Boog? Welcome back. Do you want me to just call you Boog, by the way, or do you want me to call you Boog and Dad TV? Or do you have a preference? Oh my gosh, we're up to 13 whole likes on the new short, the new shiny reaction. Oh my goodness. Kidding, that's still a super slow start, but big thanks to everybody who went and watched it and liked it and commented. I do appreciate it very much. You can just call me Boog. Okay, cool. Cool. Can do. It's good you got plenty of sleep. How's your shoulder, by the way? Oh, my shoulder's all torn up. It's all torn to shit. It's not... The thing is like, with what's... Okay, I shouldn't say this because we haven't gone over the MRI together yet, but with what we, including the surgeon, strongly believe is wrong with my shoulder, it's not something that's gonna get better. It's not gonna heal without surgery. And so I'm it's screwed until the surgery. So gotta go put that shirt on, then get that under 1,000 luck. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, I should just wear this shirt every day. And then I'm like, but that's really gross. I think Kiro needs that shirt. Yeah, no joke. Yo, what up, Clayton Leo? Messi all the way. 110%. I'm just kidding. I do not follow soccer at all. I know both names, but I don't watch soccer. But welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel if you're new. Hope you consider subscribing, hanging out with us. We're all about those good vibes. Fun place to hang out. Fun place to chill. You know. Show me the shiny. That's not a shiny. Come on. Come on now. Let me see something here. Go to my dashboard. Oh, okay, that's not ranked very high. Okay. Cool. That sucks. About my shoulder? Is that what you're talking about? But yeah. You think Pokemon Unite is overall a good game? I think it's got its issues for sure. But I mean, it's a fun game. I enjoy playing it. I think overall it's a good game. Like I say, there's definitely things that I think they should change about it. But 718's the one calling it now. Well, I think that was 716. We're almost to 720. But welcome on in, Wambenbepe? Wambenbepe? Did I say that right? I'm so sorry if I got your name wrong. Welcome on in, though. Welcome to the channel if you're new. By the way, if there's anyone here that's new to the channel, by the way, I'm Tyler. You can call me Tyler. You can call me Ty. You can call me Grungy. Doesn't really matter to me, but I do a lot of Pokemon content here on the channel, and I also have a second channel where I do a variety of other content. But yeah, I do this full time. I stream pretty much every single day. Do a lot of fun stuff. We have a really good time out here, so hope you consider subscribing to the channel because it's free. Does not cost anything at all. It only takes a second to do, and it helps me a lot so I can keep making content for you guys to watch. 723. I like your optimism. They'll shine at 1,000. I like your optimism. That would be hype getting it that early because odds are 1 in 4,096. So if we get it that early, then that is a good day. About your shoulder. Yeah, no, it's pretty sure I have a torn labrum and maybe some torn ligaments too, but that's what the MRI is going to tell us. So, but yeah, no, my surgeon was pretty confident I have a torn labrum. It's a German name, don't worry. German with accent, but Wham is good enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm not great with names, I'll be honest. I try, but I'm just not great with them. But welcome on in from Germany, that's cool. And those of you guys that are new, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find the channel? How did you, did I show up in your recommended, or did somebody tell you about the channel, or... I'm always curious. I always like to hear from new people on how they discovered the channel and what brought them here, you know. Finally, Shiny Crocodile 673. Yo, let's go, Jackson. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's freaking hype because odds are, what, 1 in 513 or something like that? So you did go over odds, but congrats, dude. That's pretty hype. I got Macranidos on the second fossil. That's oh wow, that's awesome. Recommended. Okay, cool. I am glad to hear that we're starting to show back up in people's recommended, because, you know, like, for a while ago when I did a lot of shiny hunting, we would always show up in people's recommended, and the channel was growing real well and everything. And then I started doing other types of content, and it made things slow down on the channel. We had branched out from the algorithm too much, and that actually hurt the channel because of it. And then recently, when I made the second channel to do all the variety content on and started focusing just on like Pokemon and stuff on this one, finally, after a while of doing that, people have been telling me lately that they've found me through their recommended. And so I'm like, thank you. Hopefully the channel will start growing again, and we can, you know, get this thing fired back up. No worries, Jackson. No worries. Hunting for Eevee and Let's Go right now. Nice. Good luck on your hunt. Hopefully you get the shiny Eevee soon. But yeah, anybody that hasn't done so, I would appreciate and recommend that you hit that little thumbs up button and the little subscribe button. Helps me out a lot. Helps us so other people can find the channel so we can keep making content. Our like goal for today is 35 likes. And we're at 32 right now, so we're super close. And we potentially have another like 2.5, 3 hours left of stream, so probably like 2.5. So who knows, we may even be able to bump up the like goal if we hit it in time. I think I'm going to go in 10 minutes. Oh, that's all good, Boog. You never need to explain it to me or anything like that. If you got to go, you know, feel free to go. You can come and go as you please, but no worries. You don't owe me an explanation. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will take all the good luck I can get. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we can keep the motivation, we need to get all the way to 1,000 fossils today. Unless we get the shiny before then, of course. Another MMO happened. Elekid was there again. I'm like, you better not shine. That would be hilarious. There's another shiny Elekid in that exact same spot. Giving you 80% of my shiny luck since I got the crocodile. Thanks, Jackson. Thank you. You better give Rayra some too, though. She's looking for a shiny Alpha Gudra. We both get 50%. Awesome. Well, by the way, guys, as well as the nickname Dono, to choose the nickname for this Aerodactyl, we do have Pokemon cards available to open. If you look on the layout there as a Dono incentive. We have a lot of cards, so plenty to open. If anybody wants to do any pack openings, we can do that. Ba-da-ba. 50% shiny luck just got me a nose pass. Oh, nice. That's actually one I don't have yet in that game. Nice. Congrats. Actually, I haven't gotten an Elekid either. Man, you're just getting all the shinies I need today. Dang it. That whole 50% went straight to Rayra. Where's my shiny Aerodactyl? I'm just kidding. I cannot complain. I am not even close to odds. Like, nowhere near. Like, I'm just barely over a sixth of the way to odds, so I cannot complain. Especially since we just got a shiny Ho-Oh yesterday. That would just be greedy of me to start complaining about that. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. I'm not recording. Why do I always do this? Hang on. Okay, now we're recording. We're good. Hey Jackson, let's actually not advertise any trades during stream, please. It's just kind of rude, kind of distracts from the stream. All these Aerodactyls you're reviving are going to play havoc on the ecosystem. I know, you're just going to see like thousands of Aerodactyls flying. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Oh, it's all good, Jackson. I was just letting you know. See, now since I'm getting shinies, you don't have to watch. I don't have to watch you get the Goodra. Oh, man. Nah, you'll get the Goodra. You got it. Oh. Don't watch you get the... Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really planning to hunt the Goodra anytime super soon. I mean, I will eventually, but it's not like on my next up list, you know? Like, I've got a few that I'm kind of planning on hunting soon, and it's not on the list, so... I just about guarantee you'll beat me to it, unless I randomly get one during something else, you know? Which could happen, but it's not likely. $750. We're 3/4 of the way there. 3/4 of the way there, guys. Still here. Appreciate it, Alan. Hope your hunt's going well. Just been quiet. I got you. I got you. I forgot to give him a fossil, didn't I? Yep. Come on, Tyler, you're throwing. Yo, what up, Cold? Welcome in. 5-hour stream, holy. Oh, yeah, I was planning to go for 8 hours today. We should be able to hit 1,000 fossils today. We go for 8 hours. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the channel as well, if you're new. Thanks again for 32 likes, guys. We're 3 away from the goal. We're trying to hit 35 likes in today's stream. We have checked 755 fossils today. Aiming for 1,000. If we can keep it up. If we can keep it going. Trying to complete my Pokédex, so I kind of wanted company. I got you. Well, this is a good stream to do that. I'm the same way. It's always nice to have people to hang out with and talk to and do stuff like that while you're shiny hunting. Mind if I ask how you found the channel? Did we show up on your recommended, or did you find us somewhere else? Or I always like to ask new people how they discovered the channel, if you don't mind me asking. If they were real, would you ever want a Cerberus? That'd be freaking cool. That'd be way cool. I don't know if I'd want one necessarily, but I'd rather me have one than, you know, bump into somebody else's. There we go, 33 likes, guys. By the way, if you did not check out the short, the new Shiny Dialga reaction video that went up on the channel today, be sure to go check that out. Drop it a like, comment, let me know what you thought. Just typed in live shiny hunting, categorized in live, and boom, found your stream. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad that we're showing up in people's searches and recommended and stuff like that. That's definitely good news. I know that we had a problem with the YouTube algorithm for a while there and we weren't showing up for anybody, and so I'm glad to hear that we're definitely popping back up in people's searches and stuff. Hey, Aldo, welcome on in. I just looked for Shiny Hunting Live to watch. I'm currently hunting Pancham and Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the channel as well. Those of you guys that are new, by the way, I'm Tyler. You can call me Tyler, Ty, Grungy, whatever you want. But I do a lot of different Pokemon content here on the channel. A lot of shiny hunting, as you can see. And then I also have a second YouTube channel where I do other types of content as well. But hopefully, I hope you consider subscribing. You know, it's free. It only takes a second and it really helps me out a lot. And hopefully you guys stick around for a while. We have a lot of fun over here. Eevee was real. Would you want it as a pet? Oh, yeah. Who wouldn't want to pet Eevee? I'd love a Cerberus. The mailman would probably refuse to deliver mail, but the gang next door would quit acting up. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about anybody breaking into your house, you know? You want one always have? A Cerberus or an Eevee? Want to pet Umbreon? That'd be really cool. I think Umbreon would be beautiful as a real animal. I think that would be a very pretty animal. Is that full odds? Yes, it is. Yep. The odds are 1 in 4,096. But luckily, since I have 5 old ambers, we're cruising right along. We've revived 760 fossils today. So it's going by pretty fast. Those of you guys that are new, by the way, I was just talking about the Shiny Dialga reaction video that went up on the channel today. Keep an eye out, because soon there's going to be another Shiny reaction video, because we got a full odds Shiny Ho-Oh yesterday on stream. So that's pretty cool. So keep an eye out for that kind of stuff, guys. There's going to be a lot of that stuff coming your way. Yo, we just hit 35 likes. Thank you guys so much. 35 likes, and we still have over 200 resets to go. So let's bump up that like goal. Let's go for 40 likes right now, shall we? Let's bump that up. If I can even type, that'd be great. Let's bump that up to 40 likes. Thank you guys so much. Big thanks to everybody who hit the like button, everybody who has subscribed to the channel, everybody who's just hung out here. Thank you guys so much. Also, everyone who's gone and watched the new Shiny reaction that went up, I appreciate it if you did. Just simply watching the content really helps us out a lot, so I appreciate it. Just don't know what breed of dog I'd want it in. Yeah, I don't know. A Chihuahua. A Chihuahua Cerberus. I'm just kidding. That would be... No, Imagine the ankle biting that would go on. No, thank you. Imagine the yapping. Oh my gosh. Imagine the yapping from that thing. No, thank you. Be cool to have as like a Rottweiler. I love Rottweilers. And pit bulls. Every pit bull I've ever been around has been a super sweet dog. Getting the rest of the Pokemon is hard. What game are you trying to do the Pokédex in? Yeah, some games are definitely harder than others. Pet Sylveon. Yeah, there you go. I think really any of the evolutions. Yeah. Hey, Cold. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Sword. Oh, okay. Cool. Trying to get that shiny charm. Man, always Jackson with the retracted messages. Every time. He always tries to retract his messages before I can see him. I'm like, dang it, Jackson. Imagine the big heads on that bike. I know. Oh my gosh, a Corgi Cerberus. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I love Corgis. Especially my Corgi. My Reese boy. He's a good boy. Peanut's a good girl, too. She's a really good dog. BDSP Shiny Charm isn't worth the trouble. No, I agree. Yeah, I didn't bother to get the Shiny Charm in BDSP. It's worth it in Sword and Shield, though. It's definitely worth it in Sword and Shield. But BDSP, no. Nope. I did not even bother trying to get it. But I have it in Sword and Shield, I have it in Let's Go Pikachu, and I have it in Legends Arceus. Yeah, in BDSP, the shiny charm only works for eggs, and it's not really worth it. You showed the dog on stream a while ago. I remember it's a cutie. Yeah, Reese he's a cute little boy, dude. He's a cute little puppy. He's gotten so big, though. He's so much bigger than Peanut is, and he's only a few months old. He's cute, though. We love him. BDSP is the most hardest game that came out in the modern version, though, so I was surprised. It was harder than a lot of Pokemon games, yeah. Just in the sense that they gave the Pokemon League, like, you know, competitive movesets and items and stuff like that, which was nice. I wouldn't say it was hard, but it was definitely harder than most Pokemon games are, you know, which I like. I like a little bit of a challenge. Haven't PLA, Sword and Shield, and Sword. I said, let's go see Mewtwo, but I need to level up. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yep. I need to do more shiny hunting and Let's Go here soon. I haven't shiny hunted in that game in a long time. I've got a few shinies from that game, though. I've made pretty good progress in that one. I totally just zoned out for a sec. I was like, wait, why am I not moving? Man, I'm getting tired. That's okay, though. We gotta hit 1K. Sadly spoiled that Volo would be evil in the Cynthia of that game. Yeah. Yeah. That was a fight that I thought was a lot easier than people made it out to be. Everybody told me it was an insanely hard fight. And I just freaking kicked the crap out of him. I destroyed Volo with my team. And I wasn't overleveled. Same with Cynthia and BDSP. I blew right through her. Wasn't overleveled or anything. Seeing the YouTubers had PTSD from hearing the piano. God, it was funny. Yeah, there were a lot of people, like, okay, it was hilarious. So I streamed that, right? I streamed my whole playthrough of Legends Arceus. And when I got to Volo, it was funny. Everybody in chat, okay, not everybody, almost everybody in my chat was giving me crap. And they're saying, like, you're gonna get your butt kicked. There's no way you're beating this guy. Like, you're not even that good at Pokemon. Just watch. He's gonna kick your butt. All this stuff. I freaking rinsed him, dude. I trashed him. And I'd like literally look at the camera and I was like, what was that, chat? What were you guys saying about me sucking at this game? Really? It was hilarious. It was so funny. Everybody was just like, yeah, no, you're gonna get your shit wrecked. And I just absolutely obliterated him. It was hilarious. In fact, if I remember right, I don't think I had any Mons faint. I might have had one faint, but like I destroyed him. It was so funny. I wish I was there for that, dude. It was hilarious. I know Blue was there for that because she was one of them that was talking smack, saying I was gonna get my butt kicked. I was like, what was that, Blue? What was that? What was that? Huh? It was so funny. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't doubt me. It was a good time. It was really funny. I was like, yeah, think about that next time you go talking smack on me. Because this could be you next time. It was funny, though. It was a good time. But I knew, like, when the chat was talking smack to me, I knew, I'm like, I've got to prove these guys wrong. I've got to shut them up. Because if I do get my butt kicked by this guy, they're not going to let me live it down. But we did it. We got him. It was funny. We won. Yo, 37 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Just found a shiny Machoke. Nice. That's awesome. That is actually a shiny I don't have yet. So congrats. You got me beat on that one. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, as long as you guys are still hanging out with me in chat and talking to me and stuff, we can definitely hit 1,000 fossils today. Because you guys talking to me is what keeps me awake. Keeps me motivated. I've got to go. Bye. Alright, we'll see you later, Jackson. Thanks for hanging out, dude. See you soon. Concentrating on searching the Pokemon. Oh, no worries. I totally get it. I'm not awake today. Well, why not, Kenzie? You said you slept good. Why are you so sleepy? Does chat engagement also help with the algorithm at all? I've always wondered that. I believe it does. Yeah, because there is actually an analytic for that called chat rate. Yeah, and as that, and like it adds into like the viewer activity and stuff like that, and that chat rate, you want that to be high. Because if there's a lot of people in a stream and a lot of people talking in the stream and it has a high chat rate, it's going to show up in people's recommended better. Because that's telling YouTube that there is a lot of active content going on right there. And that's what they view as good content. So that's what they're going to be pushing out. So, I think I'm just over this week already. Well, you're almost done with it on the bright side. Tomorrow's Friday. Luckily for you, Kenzie, your awesome boyfriend is taking care of dinner tonight, so you get to come home and relax and hang out. Had a Braviary outbreak, sadly no shiny. Ah, that's a good shiny. I have a shiny Braviary in PLA. It's a good one. Hate this balderfish. Balderfish. What is that? Is Balderfish a Gen 7 Pokemon? Because I've never played Gen 7. Oh, it's a German. Oh! Okay, I was like, I don't know that Pokemon. Okay. I was super confused. I was like, is that a Gen 7 Mon? Because there's a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon I don't know. Google to see the English name. Yeah, maybe I'll look it up later. I'm gonna guess Feebas. You know, we'll look it up right now just for kicks and giggles. Oh no, it's Quillfish. Oh, okay. Quillfish. That's weird. I wonder why that happened. Okay. Never mind. Disregard. Okay, when we get to 800 resets, guys, I am going to run to the restroom super quick, and then I also need to get some meat thawing out for dinner, because I am in charge of dinner tonight, so. Yo, what's up, Kiram? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for 37 likes, guys. We're only 3 away from the new goal of 40 likes, so that's pretty awesome. Our previous goal is 35 and we broke it. Now we're going for 40. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please consider doing so. As well as subscribing if you're new to the channel. Quillfish is a good shiny. Yeah. I know that Hisuian Quillfish is. What does normal Quillfish's shiny look like? Is it a good one too? That xylophone music, though. Do. Okay, guys, that is 800 resets, which means I'm gonna just take a quick little bathroom break, and then I'll get that. I'll get that meat thawing out for dinner real quick here, so that that's ready to go for tonight's dinner. Let me go ahead and pause the music and everything, and then yeah, don't don't go anywhere, just hang out and chat. I will be back in just a few minutes, so I will see you guys in just a bit. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Go ahead and let me get the music going again. Okay. And then I guess just dive back on into the hunt. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, guys, be sure to hit the like button if you haven't. Like Kenzie said, we're only a couple likes away from the goal. As well as subscribe if you're new. By the way, I never had a crush on elementary school. Why would you have a crush on an elementary school? Nor in 9th grade. Well, why not? I'm just kidding. Your Ho-Oh short isn't showing for me. The last thing I see is the Dialga one. Yeah, the Ho-Oh one isn't up yet. No, sorry. I don't know if I made it seem earlier like it was. But yeah, no, the Dialga is the one that went up today. And then... yeah, we still need to get the Ho-Oh one put together and edited and up and stuff like that. So, yep, Dialga went up about 2 hours ago. So, man, why is this? For some reason, my right ear is just so itchy today, and I don't know why. All the girls didn't interest you? Oh, that's okay. That's alright. When you find the right one, then you'll be interested. That's okay, though. It's best not to rush into that stuff. You just gotta let it happen naturally. Who said I need a girl anyways? No, that is a decision that only you can make. And that's totally okay. Again, guys, the nickname for Aerodactyl is still available for whatever the top dono is. So if anybody would like to choose the name for Aerodactyl, it is still available. Hell yeah, I'm still live, Frost. Hell yeah. We're going to 1,000 fossils today, dude. We've done 810 fossils today, and we're going to 1K. Or the shiny, whichever comes first. I kept saying that yesterday with Ho-Oh, and the shiny happened, so we're gonna keep putting it out there. Fourth period is right now, it's just 7 by. I don't have my volume to. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. $9.69. Nice. Frost knows what's up. He knows. Feels like this Mr. Mime's catch rate is 0%. Yeah, they can be a pain sometimes. Every once in a while, they can be kind of tricky to catch. That's for sure. That's how my shiny Ho-Oh yesterday was. He did not want to stay in the ball, but we got him eventually. I swear I just started smelling brownies or something. Hey, please watch the caps. You gotta read the rules in the description, dude. Please do not use all caps in my chat. I started smelling chicken earlier. Yeah, I keep catching this whiff of... It almost smells like brownies to me, but like... I'm home alone. And I was just out in the kitchen and I didn't smell anything. And now all of a sudden I'm smelling something. Hey, welcome back, Jackson. It's all good, Cold. I'm just letting you know. Just wanted to give you a warning. But yeah, timer balls are only good if the battle has gone through a lot of turns. If it hasn't been too many turns yet, then timer balls don't have a high catch rate. That's not a shiny Aerodactyl. Why isn't it shiny? Why isn't it shiny? Hunting Zygarde. Oh, in Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, I've heard that's a tricky one. Pretty much have to get a good ice type. Hey, Benjamin. Welcome to the stream, but I do ask that you only speak English here just because that is the only language I speak and I cannot mod the chat unless it is in English. So, for modding purposes, I ask that you keep it English only. Thank you. Well, not every ball is gonna work, dude. That's just how it is sometimes. Well, unfortunately, it is English only in the chat. You're still welcome to hang out and watch the stream if you'd like, or if you'd like to use a Google Translate to talk in chat, you can do that, but it is English only because I don't speak any other languages, and so I have to be able to mod the chat. I know heavy balls work pretty well. Sun and Moon legendaries. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Did evolve the Mr. Mime. Nice. Ooh, tomato soup and grilled cheese. That is awesome. I love grilled cheese and tomato soup. Especially on a cold day. Oh, that's the best. Let's not talk about food, though. I've got to survive. I've got to survive the end of stream before I can eat. Benjamin. I don't know how else to tell you, dude. English only. It's nothing against any other language, but I do not speak any other languages, and I have to be able to mod chat. So only English. If you don't speak English, that's fine. You're still welcome to watch stream. But if you're going to talk in chat, it needs to be English. You now. Alright. No, I'm not racist. I just don't speak your language. Sorry, I don't. Just like how you don't speak English. Does that make you racist against me? No, it doesn't. Yeah, Jackson, I got that, dude. Which Pokemon do you want me to hunt for? Oh, I don't know. Whichever one you'd like to. You can hunt whichever one you would like. I've never played Gen 7, so I don't really have any recommendations. But just whatever one sounds fun to you. Ty proving a point? What? What point am I proving? I am sorry, but I'm not going to sit here and be accused of being racist just because I don't speak another language. That is not racist at all. That's just I don't speak the language. I was very nice to him about it and told him he's still welcome to watch stream, but the chat needs to be English so that I can mod it, because if I don't know what people are saying in chat, it's something that it could be something that's causing trouble and I wouldn't even know about it. So I know that's what I meant. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that me hiding his messages was proving his point that I was racist, and I was like, no, that's not at all what that is. I'm not a racist person. Come on. But okay, I get what you're saying. In fact, that is literally like our #1 rule on the channel is no racism, no politics, none of that kind of crap. I'm not going to put up with it. That is zero tolerance. What mythical creature would you like to see be a Pokemon? The Kraken. I think Tentacruel should have another evolution and have it be a Kraken. I think that'd be awesome. No, you're good, Jackson. I just misunderstood your message at first. Yeah, but it's all good. 4 Pokemon until I have 300 cash. Nice! That's awesome. You're getting super close. Hang on just a second, guys. Okay. Yep, you're getting a lot closer. That's awesome. 4 away is not bad. The Kraken would be sweet. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Like I say, I think it'd be really cool if they gave Tentacruel another evolution that was like based on the Kraken. I think another Hydra Pokemon would be cool too. I know we have Hydreigon, but like, it doesn't look super intimidating to me. I don't know. Like its design is cool in a way, but I think it'd be cooler. I think there's other things they could do for a Hydra Pokemon that'd be really cool. Love to have a Yeti. I mean, we kind of do in Abomasnow, right? He's like the Abominable Snowman, which is... Isn't that basically the same thing as a Yeti? Waiting on the Dunsparce evolution. Oh, I know. I know. I really thought that's what... when we saw the leaks back in the day, I thought that's what Drampa was going to be. Was a Dunsparce Evo. But... was not the case. What? Yeah. But yeah, no, I agree. I think that'd be really cool to have the Dunsparce evolution. I heard rumors about it for Gen 9, but I don't know if that's ever been confirmed. Drampa should have been. Yeah, I think it should have been. Just like I think Boufflant should have been. Boufflant should have been the Evo for Tauros, honestly. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My dad just showed up and scared the crap out of me. I didn't know he was here. He just showed up. He's gonna have dinner and watch the football game with us tonight. One of the Gen 9's ones they leaked, everyone thought it was a Smeargle evolution, but it wasn't. Okay, I need to look into that. Have I seen that? Was it in an actual trailer? Like an official leak, or was it just one of those like the leaks you see on Twitter or something? I need to take a look at that. $10:39 p.m. Woo, it's late for you. It's only 2:39 for me. Mermaid type Pokemon would be cool. We have Vaporeon. That's kind of a mermaid, right? Smeargle evolution, give it Dark Void. Oh my gosh. It was on the Pokemon Twitter. Oh, how did I not see that? Okay, I'll have to go check that out. That's good to know. Yeah, I totally just had a brain fart there for a second. I totally forgot what I was doing. I don't know how I didn't see that. Four ice type. Oh, there you go. That's what you need. That's what you need. Very nice. The one I was referring to is called Grafii Poison. Oh, that's... I don't think that's a Dunsparce evolution, dude. That's just its own Pokemon. Yeah, and that was... They made an actual trailer for that, too. That wasn't just a Twitter thing. That was like an actual thing, but no, that's just its own thing. I don't think that's Dunsparce. I don't think it's related to Dunsparce at all. Because that's based on like a lemur. Probably need my phone to get the rest of Pokemon. Alright, we'll see you later, Cold. Thanks for hanging out. I was referring to what I said about Smear. Oh! Okay, I thought you were saying there was a Pokemon that everyone thought was Smeargle's evolution, but turned out to be Dunsparce's evolution. And I was like, I don't think that thing evolves from Dunsparce. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I was super confused for a second. I was like, I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, I guess. I mean, Gyarados does evolve from Magikarp, but... Okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought it was going to be tied in with Smeargle somehow, too. I didn't think an evolution, just because they don't look related at all. They just have the painting thing in common. But... yeah, no, it definitely looks like it could be kind of tied into it somehow. It doesn't sound like it is after hearing some of the lore behind it and everything, but... Hey, 38 likes, guys. Thank you. We're only 2 away from the goal. We've only got 150 fossils left to check today. Should be a little over an hour. But yeah, no, I did see Grifii. You have a rival with Smeargle like Zangoose says, yeah. That's a reasonable theory. That would make total sense. Could be. It sounds like Grifii uses the painting because it like paints with the berry juice. Uses it to lure in prey. Is the impression I got. And so I don't know. I'm intrigued by Grifii though. I think it could potentially be a really cool Pokemon. Yeah, that's a cool theory, though, that it could have a rivalry with Smeargle. One of the things I love about newer generations, brilliant specific personality traits. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, some of the Mon designs I'm not a fan of. I mean, some of them I am, obviously, but they do seem to add a lot of personality traits and whatnot. That is very true. It'll be cool to see what it's actually like in battle. Yeah, I'm intrigued by it because its ability, Poison Touch, or anyway, its ability, I think, has a lot of potential to be really good and competitive if they build it right. So yeah, I'm really intrigued by it. I think it could be pretty cool. Could be pretty solid for a single stage Mon. So it's physical attacker, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No hidden abilities been revealed yet. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Well, that's the thing, in the competitive scene, like, if you know what you're doing, you can make most Mons viable. Might have an exclusive move, too. Oh, yeah, I bet it probably will, honestly. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm intrigued, though. I feel like most Mons can be pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? I am totally having a brain fart now. I swear my brain is starting to melt down. But most Mons can be competent in battle if you build them right, honestly. Viable, that's the word I was looking for. My goodness, you guys, I'm starting to get real tired. I've been live almost 7 hours. Seen Delibird sweep when used correctly. Horrid stats, some of the pros make anything. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know what you're doing and you know how to build mons with the different natures and move sets and item sets and everything, and like you know how to make them work together, you can. I mean, like we were talking about yesterday. I mean, Pachirisu won Worlds. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to do it. You just gotta know what you're doing. I mean, obviously, yeah, some mons are better than others. Like, of course. But just gotta know what you're doing. And a lot of mons have to be built very specifically too to make them work good. They have to have a very, very, very specific set of moves and items and natures and abilities and everything. I mean, EVs, IVs. But when you get that very specific set and everything's meshing together well, you can wreck shop. Sorry, I got disconnected. You're good, Jackson. No worries. Welcome back. Unburden Hitmonlee holding a... Ooh. Yeah? Reversal being the sweep. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's some really cool sets I've seen. Got 130 to go, guys. We can do this. I will stay awake. I will stay awake. They said there was a guy who won Worlds of Pachirisu. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty big feat, being able to do that. Erica, new competitive play took the fun out of Pokemon for me, so I was like, I'm just gonna go over here and be normal like SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm a pretty competitive person. And it's like, I think like casual competitive would be really fun for me. I don't think I'd want to get into it to the extent some of these people do. They'll like go to Worlds and stuff. But like casual competitive, like cage lock level competitive, I think is a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. That's what's nice about it. You can play it competitively, you can play it casually, you can shiny hunt, you can, I mean, it's got a lot to offer. This franchise has a lot to it. You love completing the decks. Yeah. I mean, and there you can collect, you can, I mean, it's just, there's so much. You can do like a rare ability decks. I've seen people do that where like they'll just you know, try and build the entire Pokedex, but have the, like, the rare ability on everything. I mean, I personally don't get into that, but I think I don't know. I think for the most part, if I had to pick like one niche that I've really gotten into, especially as of lately, it's been shiny hunting. Which is funny, because like I used to hate the idea of shiny hunting, because I've never been a real patient person. But like, I don't know, the more I get into it, and you know, you guys seem to enjoy it, I just want to keep doing it. Some people hunt a specific color shiny. Yeah. And yeah, contests, and yeah, there's a ton. There's so much to do. Well, and then you can always put your own twists on stuff too. You know, like you can do shiny races. You can do you can do all sorts of stuff. My goodness, I am getting so tired. Holy cow. Retire will make it. To be honest, I have to go soon. It's almost 10. I'll stay as long as I can. I mean, if you need to go, Jackson, I totally understand. Totally up to you. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna make it the full 1,000 or if I need to tap out at 900. Like, I am just... My goodness. I have not had enough caffeine. My coffee's wearing off or something, dude. I don't know. What do you guys think? I've been live for 7 hours. Oh, that would have been perfect timing to get that shiny. Man, done almost 900 fossils today. That is wacky, dude. 1,000 might be a bit much today if you're already getting tired. Good stopping at 900. I'm also feeling tired. Yeah, like I really wanted to hit 1,000 today, but holy cow. This is just like... That's a lot. Plus, I'm like trying to get used to doing longer streams. You know, I want to start doing longer streams every day. And so, like, I'm trying to, like, readjust to it. Because I used to be able to stream 8 hours a day, no problem. You know, not really get tired. But, like, it's been a while since I've consistently done that. And so I'm trying to, like, get back in the hang of doing that, you know? 900's a good stopping point. It's been 7 hours. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys are good with that, that may be what we do. You know, I mean, we broke our first like goal. We hit, you know, we're at 38 likes. You know, we will hit 900. I mean, 900 resets basically in one stream is nothing to scoff at. I mean, that's wild. Like I say, the most I ever did before that, I think my record was like 600, and that was a 10-hour stream. So the fact that we're getting 900 done in one day, that is a very productive day for shiny hunting. So, if you guys are good with that, I think that's what we'll do. We'll get to 900, and then we will go on a raid. And if all you guys could please join me in that raid, I would really appreciate it. And then we can move on from there and probably pick back up tomorrow. Considering the Tina hunt was over 4K across multiple days, 900s a day, insane. Yeah, the Tina hunt went over 5K, and it took me 2 weeks, like going like pretty much all day, every day. I mean, that was over 80 hours of hunting on that Tina, and so yeah, being able to do 900 in one day that's a lot. That is a very, very productive stream. You know, 900 encounters over a 7-hour period is very fast. Like, very, very fast. Okay, we're at 890. Oh, we are 1 like away from 40, though. Ah, we're so close. We're so very close. Okay, 895, guys. We're almost there for today. We are almost there for today. Almost there. And then I'm gonna need you guys to join me on a powerful raid. So if anyone here has not hit the like button yet, please consider doing so. We're 1 like away from the goal. That really sucks to be 1 away when you wrap up, but it is what it is, though. I honestly feel like I'm getting so tired that, like, right now, a shiny reaction would either be hilarious or just me being like, yay, we got it. Woo, good night. You know what I mean? Like, no in between. It'd be either super hype or just very, like, you know. But like I say, 900 in a day is nothing to scoff at all. I mean, that is super fast. That is way faster than just normal resets. Just to give you an idea on these resets in this game, on average, like without stopping and everything, a 7-hour stream is usually going to get you about 420 to 430-ish resets. And we just did 900 in that amount of time. So this is over twice as fast. So like, this is a productive hunt. Even though it's full odds, it's very productive full odds. Would I be okay to give a shout out to a YouTube channel or not? No. Read the rules, Jackson. Read the rules, dude. Just a deadpan reaction. Honestly, that's like how that's how I feel. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, okay, good night. Yeah. Is this it? That is it for today. 900 fossils revived, you guys. 900 fossils revived. Absolutely crazy. Okay, we're gonna get the music muted. Mute the desktop audio, and we're gonna find someone to raid. And Ultra with the $2 super. This man's out here swiping this nickname. Thank you for the 2, Ultra. I appreciate that. What would you like this Aerodactyl to be named when it happens? And again, guys, that is just going to whatever the top dono is at any point during the hunt, at any point until that shiny is on our screen. So as of right now, the bid is $2 for Ultra. So unless someone beats that, Ultra gets to choose what this Aerodactyl will be nicknamed. Oh, I thought you were saying you wanted to shout out another YouTube channel on here, but no, don't, guys. Yeah, don't ever shout me out on someone else's channel either. You know, we don't allow promoting of other channels here, and we want to give other people that same respect. So let me know, Ultra. Let me know what you would like this to be named. Let me write this down real quick. Someone's got to top that, but until then, name it Dixie. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. All right. There we go. Dixie by Ultra Gigas for $2. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Ultra, for the 2. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully we will get this thing soon and we can get you your nickname bid. Let's go ahead and let's find someone live that we can send a raid to. We like to spread the love around, so we don't like to raid the same person back to back. So let's find someone, preferably that we have not raided in a while. You know what? Let's go raid Philly. Let's go send a raid over to my man Philly. He is doing some Pokemon Unite right now. He shouted us out yesterday and got one of his buddies to raid us. And so let's go show him a little bit of love in return with a hashtag grungy raid, you guys. Go in there, drop him a like, drop him a sub if you like the content. Go show him some love. Pop into that chat with a hashtag grungy raid. I'll be live with this again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet. Hopefully, I want to keep doing these early streams. So hopefully same time, but I will let you know. And yeah, 900 resets, 900 fossils in one day. Absolutely nuts. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow.